Yo, what's up, guys? What up? What up? What's up, Haru? Elite newbies, Jason, how you guys doing? Let me make sure that Botrix is working. Botrix is correctly joining the channel. Hopefully that means hopefully that means that YouTube chat will show. Let me see. Test. Testing 1 through 3. What's up, sitting here? How you doing, man? How are you doing? Damn, YouTube chat is not showing up again. Why? That's so annoying. I don't know why it does that. But it is what it is, I guess. Let me see if I can fix this. Make this a little ghetto right now, but we'll make do. We'll make do. Wait, it's showing up on... It is. What the hell? That's so weird. Why does it... It shows up on stream. I see it now. I see what you're talking about. It shows up on stream, but it doesn't show up on my actual chat thingy. That is the weirdest thing ever. Yeah, see, here said that. Like, just to give you an idea of what I'm seeing here. So, like... I have the chat right here on the right side. And you can see it shows all of Twitch. But then I see like over here, like if I zoom in, I can see over here that it's showing YouTube chat as well. Like in the above my where my webcam would go. I see what you're talking about. But why does it not show over here? Let me oops. Okay, close that out. All right, let me reopen that and see if that does anything different.
Welcome aboard my boat.
Custom, transparent, ignored users. Multi-chat. Come on. Okay, maybe that changes things. I don't know. It's video. Viteo. It's Viteo. I appreciate that follow, man. Thank you. Thank you. Show me build. Actually, give me a second, guys, on YouTube. I'm just trying to make sure that chat shows. Nope. Nope. How does Spear Dagger feeling in PvP right now? What weapons are better? I mean, that's kind of a loaded question. Spear Dagger feels good, but there's weapons that are better. Staff. Better is a subjective thing, you know what I mean? Okay, it's fine. I'm just gonna have to have both chats open temporarily until I figure out why it's doing that. But it's fine, I have it set up. Let's see here. Bro, do you think Imperial Seeker might come out in the new patch with the dungeon tokens? It could possibly. But I wouldn't rely on it. It's possible, I just wouldn't rely on it showing up. Show me build. Actually, here is you can exclamation mark build to see my build. What's up, Mujium? Salviz, what's up, man? How you doing? Ellie, good morning, Ellie. Even the crossbows feel overpowered now. Crossbows are tough, man. Crossbows hit hard, and they kill you quick. So, spear dagger still shreds, but it's not the meta. Meaning not everyone can brainlessly use it. I agree, Salviz. I agree. I agree. It still feels strong. It just doesn't feel like crazy, you know. It doesn't feel. What's this? This is Corson's parody. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't feel like overpowered like it was in T1. Did you watch the vid I sent you? Possibly. I don't know. When did you send it to me? I get so many DMs. I might have missed it. Last stream. Let me see if I can look through my. Oh yeah. I did. The guy, the Aconid, the guy from EU, that one. I did. That guy's geared. That guy is geared, but I like the video. That guy has Delulu spear, and I'm jealous. I'm a little jealous. In Siege, etc., you can reach the amount of kills. Yeah, but also keep in mind, we don't have the kind of PvP that we had in T1 anymore. That's true, too. You can reach a crazy amount of kills in Siege, depending on your server. I'm using exit lag, yep.
Our town specializes in obsidian. Do you want to check out the mine? You can make good money there. There are beautiful lakes throughout.
Yeah, build should be like fully updated too, so everything should be. I think I have everything completely updated. Do you guys feel the same about exit lag having problems for some day? There was an issue maybe like a week or so ago where you couldn't have exit lag open when you played the game, but they fixed it. At least they fixed it for me. I'm having a hard time grinding for Growstone. It's boring as fuck. Any tips? Jason, honestly, it's naturally going to be boring, right? I think your best bet is just
sailor. Welcome aboard my boat.
Opening up a stream or opening up like Netflix or something, and just hopefully that entertains you while you're grinding this stuff out, because it can be boring. I've heard some rumors that the Ember stacks are going to be buffed to 15 seconds. What is that? Where'd you hear that from? Just random people? Honestly, I think 15 seconds would be super ideal. I think 15 seconds would be probably perfect. I have a question about the Dagger's mastery. You said multiple times that it's poison oriented, but the description for poison toxicity, for example, says enhancing poison and thundercloud. Are you talking for poison toxicity? You're talking about this. Murderous energy now enhances poison and thundercloud effects. I guess your question, T13, is you're asking if it affects thunderclouds. It does, but all it does is increase the duration. And I know it says murderous energy now enhances poison and thundercloud effects from daggers by 50%. Actually, I don't know why I changed screens. But if you look there, it says murderous energy increases poison and thundercloud duration by 30%, and then it poison damage over time, and increases it also at night for poison damage. So all it's doing instead of 400 endurance, you give 6 negative. Is that true? Let me test that. Let me test it right now. But from my understanding, all it does is just decrease the duration. But the thing increases duration. It's a weird thing for Thunder, but let me test it. After this boss, we'll test it. and we'll see if it increase or if it shreds 600 endurance. That might be kind of nice. The only issue is, so for an extra 200, if it works like what you're saying, for an extra 200 endurance, but you're decreasing the duration by 5 seconds, which is pretty big. This is the only annoying thing about multiple chats is random ass chatters like that. Okay, so back to what I was saying. So if it is, but like the duration of lightning, I'm in the wrong build. The duration of lightning is 9 seconds. No, 6 seconds. Wait, adds weaken thundercloud's effects to all attacks for 9 seconds. Oh, it lasts for 6 seconds. Okay. So if you're decreasing your stuff by 5 seconds, that means you got 1 second of duration with that. No, you're good, Salvez. I was talking about for you. Somebody in Twitch posted a link for like chat or for like buying viewers and stuff. So if I'm hitting this target, I got 6 seconds on thundercloud, right? For the dagger mastery, let's just see, for the sake of it. Okay, so now we have it. But now that means that we need to put murderous energy on our bars. So let's just temporarily like change this. And if... Okay, so it just cuts it in half. So from 6 seconds to 3 seconds, you have to deal with, which is not bad. But now the only way for me to really test if it's shredding extra endurance is I actually have a player. I have to test it with a player. Because you're just gonna see me stack up to, you know, it's just gonna say this. Yeah, I'm gonna ask, I'll do it after this boss. After this boss, we'll do it. Fuck, what did I have? I think I had... Wait, why isn't he grabbing this? What did I have? 10-10. And it's not grabbing it because I have more points over here. Wait, that wouldn't matter because it goes over here too. There, I had it like that. Okay, you can type in ! build to see my build. I'm gonna switch to Twitch if it's easy for you. You have to consider buff duration. You do have to consider buff duration. That's why it's higher. Yo, what's up, Blades? How you doing, man? The system is very clunky. Got the Delulu spear. Oh wait, 10 seconds not that bad though. Honestly, I don't think 10 seconds is horrible, but 15 seconds I think is like perfect. I think 15 is like gonna be super good for like the normal player base, you know? Got the Delulu spear, bro. Rising sex feels kind of awkward. Definitely got to be more wary of how you use it. How does it feel? Oh, you aim it now. Kind of fun on Dominions, knocking people off. Oh, I see what you mean. Well, if you have the whatchamacallit on, it's gonna automatically go to whoever you're targeting. You know, like this. So I'm curious how it feels like with that. For a spear dagger that we're not getting, Arc Frost Weapon is double Birkin weapon a good choice, or Fierce Spear is still better? I'm assuming you're talking about Crimson Spear and Birkin daggers. Yes, that's super ideal. That weapon set is super ideal. Or you can use Unhinged. I think Crimson's gonna be a little bit better, but I'm not positive. I'm not completely positive. Yeah, I caught his ass sitting here. I caught his ass. Double Birkin, there's only, yeah, okay. Crimson Spear. Okay, we're caught up. We're caught up. I really want to test that though, because if it's 600 endurance shred and it goes from 6 seconds to 3 seconds, that's honestly not that bad. And if it is bad, you could always increase the duration, you know? This one by an extra 2 seconds. Damn, that's such an awkward. I'm at 4 points right there. It'd be nice. Yeah, I'm gonna get a guild member to help me with it afterwards. Or if anybody is on the same server, we could just go to the arena if anybody wants to help me test it. I tested it with 3 people, all got 600 endurance. I think it was 600 instead of 400. If that's the case, that could be viable. That could be very viable. Should I go for attack speed or 90 dex? Attack speed is very important, Harmonious, but it really depends on how much attack speed you have. Like, you know, you might have already a good amount. You definitely don't need to go like super overboard, but it's definitely the most important stat really on a spear dagger. Like, everything feels really clunky if you don't have, you know, enough attack speed. I did do tax card Sunday, and it was very unfortunate. We got to the very end, and we were gonna win. We had like 3 minutes left, and the guy that was driving the golem had that bug where there's like too many people and he can't see certain people, and he couldn't see the NPC. So we got screwed. Basically, we won tax cart. But due to, you know, the servers being the servers, he couldn't see the NPC to turn in. So we lost. Unfortunate. Oh, you were there, Blades? Ew. No drops, boys. No drops. No drops. No shot, bro. It's always buggy. Yeah, it's unfortunate. It is unfortunate. Okay, let me see who was online who could help me. That I realistically know. Oh, maybe AC's online. Dom. Oh. He's in Dom. So I'll do it after. I'll do it after with him. Actually, you know what? It might not be... I don't think... No, he doesn't have endurance. I need somebody with endurance. If it's real, take the spear. Prove it. I have 3 days off next week. Oh shit. Damn.
Using their money and saving them. Pieces of metal. Use your contract coins here.
Actually, let me grab this stuff first. Let me grab the daily stuff. Oh, I don't even have enough for that. That's crazy.
Are you a member?
Here, this is the item. Do you like it?
Are you a
What do you guys think about the game's direction?
But I hope I'm seeing you more.
What in what direction is the game heading? I know if for sure if you go on Reddit right now, do not go on Reddit because that shit is Doom City.
So much stuff. Leave some of it here.
What is this?
There are so many scary monsters in our dominion. Keep your stuff safe in our storage.
Let me put this in there.
Leave it here.
Equip SNS, nerf damage by 50. It's tanky meta right now. Honestly, that's the biggest one. That is the biggest one. It's the tanky meta is the most annoying thing about this game right now. And it's only gonna get worse. On the 17th, in a couple days, Resonance comes out. People get more endurance, people get more evasion, people get more tanky. So yeah, it's pretty bad. It's the tankiness of the game is too bad. Are you playing arenas? No, I don't really do arenas. I don't have melee evasion, or else I probably would. Unfortunately, arenas is dominated heavily by melee, like greatsword, probably staff. I think they need to nerf staff and how tanky healers are. I think staff's fine, honestly. I think staff, if it does need a little tweaking, I think it just needs like a slight tweak in its damage. But I think it's after getting full gear and stuff, it seems somewhat fine. I can kill them pretty easy. They can kill me pretty easy. The issue in the game is healers and tanks. That's the issue in the game. Healers and tanks are just way too tanky. And a portion of it is because of the buffs that they get and they give, like Blessed Barrier, Devotion, Bastion, those kind of things. Those are crazy buffs. And if they rotate it properly, their party is basically unkillable. That's why you see the meta being 2-2-2. 2 healers, 2 tanks, and 2 DPS for every party. Sometimes even 3 tanks in a party. Like I've seen guilds like Supple have 3 tanks in a party, 2 healers, and 1 DPS. If that doesn't show you what the meta is. I don't really feel tanky, but my gear isn't good. I mean, as a DPS player, you should never really feel tanky. You should feel like you're like, it depends also what you're playing. If you're playing like a bruiser and stuff, okay, you should feel a little sturdy. But if you're playing like what I'm playing, I play Glass Cannon pretty much, right? So I don't mind dying fast if I can nuke fast. It's always been my thing. I'd rather outplay than, you know, do little damage and just live longer. I hate that kind of meta. And right now, in very sweaty competitive fights, the meta is live longer, you know? Live longer, and tanks have pool, which is insane in GVG. Honestly, I don't know why every tank doesn't switch to Bastion. Or actually, what's that? Is it called Bastion? What's the what's the sword and shield that tanks get that does a 3 pull instead of a 1 pull for their chain hook? Bulwark, right? Yeah, that thing. I don't know why every tank just doesn't switch to bulwark for GVG, and maybe have like a couple of whatchamacallits, Queen Bellas. Bulwark is way too fucking good. Way too good. What do you think about Expo balance right now? I think Expo's fine. If you're talking about like Cordy, the Cordy spin, I haven't seen much of it yet. So I mean, it might be a problem later on when more people get Cordy, but Expo is and always has been that type of class that just kind of nukes somebody, right? And they're very slippery. Feels very rough once Expos run melee evasion for us spears. Yeah. I mean, if they have a ton of melee evasion and you're not using Enforcer, and I mean, you should be using Enforcer and like, you know, the nimble things. Should have decent hit. And if you still can't hit them, honestly, I mean, it's just not a prime target for us to even look at, unfortunately. It's like Gia's daggers, you know? I honestly don't target a lot of Gia's daggers, even though they are threats. We can't hit them sometimes, so. You can peak 2-point hit chance right now. Yeah, see, that's good. That's good. And if you still can't hit that person with 2.6, then that's just unfortunate. Like, it's just not our, that shouldn't be our problem. It should be a, you know, a Spellblade's problem. Right now, I think I get around like 2.6-ish or whatever. But right now, I feel like I can hit a primary good amount of people. With Resonance, I don't know. That might change. It probably will change because people are going to get more endurance. Or sorry, more evasion and endurance. But we'll see. We will see. What was I doing over here? I'm doing this. I was looking at the wrong thing. Oh, I didn't finish those quests over there. That's what that is. Yeah, no, but sometimes our Spellblades get fucked by Expos with melee Eva, so then it's kind of, yeah, it is. And that's just the situation, right? Like, Expos know that they can't get touched. If they're wearing that much melee evades, they can't get touched, so they go for your Spellblades, the people who can't touch them. And I mean, in all honesty, it's if you can't hit them, it's literally it's not our job. It should be people with high hit, so it should be great sword users, maybe even great sword spear, and then Spellblades. It feels like Expo diff a lot of times in war games to me. If it does, honestly, in my opinion, if it does feel like an Expo diff, that's you're lacking people with high hit to take out those targets. I can kill Gia's Dag with 30k with my combo as Spear Dag. Unless he stuns you. Unless he's stunned. If he pressed that one button, you're dead. What's up, Dark? How you doing, man? Is evasion better or endurance for Spear? I don't know which one's better. I play evasion. I've never played endurance, and it feels fine. But I couldn't tell you the same thing about endurance. I don't know how it feels. Do you think any class needs a buff? A buff? I don't know what feels underpowered right now. I'll be honest. After getting full gear and and noticing that Spear Dagger feels good when you have full gear, I don't think a lot of things need a buff. I think what needs to change is a nerf. It needs to be healers buffs, tanks buffs, and then they just need to make people less tanky. They need to make tanks and healers less tanky. Don't get me wrong, you should never unless you are specifically designed to, you should never be able to 1v1 a healer. In any game, you should never be able to 1v1 a healer. But they shouldn't be unkillable even if you gang up on them, and then tanks, you know, shouldn't be the meta. Give me 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. Okay, sorry about that, guys. Sorry about that. Had some people show up. Let me see. What's up, Lexicon? Streaming early, streaming early. By the way, what is this? Actually, let me, before I announce that, let me... Do you really think the Delulu Spear is good for DPS? Yes, Delulu Spear is best spear that you could possibly get for Spear Dagger. Yo, what's up, Jordan? I appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you. I think a triple evasion, you sacrifice other stats for me. I choose magic and range, and I choose my fights since most players are going... Exactly, that's how I play T13. I'd rather have more damage than go triple. What's up, John? What weapon mastery set do you use for bosses? Same as PvE, or do you have one? Yeah, I use the same weapon mastery for bosses. Now, solo dungeons, I use a different weapon mastery. Actually, I'll show you. The only thing I really change... Do I actually have it on Questlog? I don't know if I have it on Questlog, but this is primarily the most important thing for solo dungeons. So that way you can have sustain. That's the only thing I change. You excited for Birkin Daggers and Crimson Spear? I'm excited for the Spear. I already have Tevin Dagger, so I won't be using Birkin, but Birkin is really, really good. I'm kind of jealous. My guild still hasn't given me the Dual Spear because they think it's a tank spear. That's crazy, J Money. Like, who is it that thinks it's a tank spear? Because they are out of their mind. They are out of their mind. What's the schedule today? I'm just going to... There's no real schedule. We're just gonna do a bunch of stuff. Maybe do some dominions. I'll show you guys what it looks like to have full gear doing the dominions, you know, that kind of stuff. I got Delulu Spear recently. It's huge. I goes, dude, that's crazy. I'm jealous, man. Congrats on that spear. I bet the damage feels insane, right? I can also confirm it. Dude, everybody has fucking Delulu Spears. Everybody except me. You sound like DHH. Who's DHH? Who's DHH? Who dat? For the massive base damage, it really goes well with Birkin. Yeah, exactly. It's max damage 861 Delulu Spear. The jabs be hitting. Also one-shotting when just brought. Dude. Oh, I'm so jealous that everyone has fucking Delulu. It's insane. The AoE shared damage? Oh, you mean on the rising slash thing? Yeah. Dude. It's insane. That's good, Dark. That's good. And then as you get gear more, you're gonna feel it for sure. You heard some rumors that Velocity's making a move? I mean, we're not making a move anytime soon. Right now, all of our alliance is on cooldown, so we really can't make any moves right now. It's uncanny. Rising slash, 3 minutes same damage. And also Delulu is AoE push, so you can stack insane damage, reverse stack, and ignite on the first. Yeah, it's hard to set up, but I know exactly what you mean, Adgoes. If you set it up well, and you have ignite stats, you can nuke. You can absolutely nuke. It's sitting in chest looking. They still haven't gave it out, J Money? It's crazy. What do you think of triple evasion? You think it'll work late game? I think it will work. It's not my playstyle, but I think it definitely works. Delulu win? Dude, you're telling me. Delulu, whenever the game feels like I'm ready for it or something. Because, I mean, I've been waiting like 3 weeks. And, yeah, nothing. Absolutely nothing. This DHH? Who's this? David Hansen. This guy?
These companies that profit off complicated layering they have an incentive to keep that.
This is
game
what I
going.
sound like?
And that's why I, since the very beginning, was never interested in commercialized. Adopted goes against some of the unnecessary complexity. Actors' query language was wrapped in sort of a different translation or different dialect of it. So I'm not interested in that.
Is it?
Platforms
you
because, for
saying
example, I've lived through the Heroku era, and as from my understanding, back then.
I don't know. I don't see it either. I don't think that sounds like me. We dropped one on first and one on second. Now my double spear party got. Oh my god. Ad goes. Can I join you guys? Pick me up. Scoop me up. I get next. You hit so many stat breaks easy with Delulu suit. Yeah, you do. Like it's Delulu's really good. Really good. Guys, I need the Delulu sphere. Somebody get me. Oh wait, let me see. Talk to Nor for me. Just kidding, probably a bad idea. Dude, it's crazy to me that Nor thinks that it's a tank spear. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's good on a tank, right, for pushing and stuff. But dude, they are crazy to think that that spear belongs prio to a tank. That got more rhymes than the Delulu. Does TNL have social? Wait, maybe you have the same tone on. Does TNL have social aggro? Social aggro? What the hell? It's a waste of base damage for tank. It is 100%. That's way too much base damage. Way too much base damage. I've been very much considering, since I'm just unlucky as hell, or my guild is, I guess, that I've been very much considering picking up Queen Bell Spear.
My boat.
But I shouldn't. I should just get the Crimson, and I should just relax and just wait for Delulu. Yeah, I appreciate the follow, Malactron. Thank you, thank you. And Zia Kill. I appreciate the follow, guys. Thank you, guys. Rising slash passive actually goes really good with T2 mastery. Yeah, I mean, I've been really considering, since I can't get it to drop, just to pick up a Queen Bell, but it's just, the Queen Bell's good. But Crimson is not far behind it, and I should honestly wait. It'd be such a waste to get this and then Delulu Spear drop and be like, oh, okay, well. Why is it so expensive on NA? I don't know. It's insane to me that this is still expensive. Social aggro, I mean, when you fight bosses in the boss pools, aggro on the mobs when you be near them? I don't think it has social aggro then. Yo, what's up, Cool Grays? How you doing, man? Is Weapon Color coming this Thursday? Dude, if it does come this Thursday, Kazam, that'd be amazing. Because, I mean, once you get the new weapons, they're green. You know, so they're not going to go with, like, anything. Unless you color your shit green. I guess having green weapons isn't the end of the world. But for me, it would be, because I'm, like, kind of all red and orange. No, I have not tested the Endurance Shred Mastery. I need to. Your build is great right now. Wait a bit longer. I should. I'm just going to pick up the Crimson, and I'll probably wait. Hopefully the Delulu drops one day for me, you know? I really want it soon. That's the last piece I need, dude. I promise you, you give me Delulu spear, and I'm about to go crazy. I'm about to do so much with it. Like, they're adding recolor options for weapons, just like armor. Yeah, they're gonna, it's gonna be so nice. But I don't know if, did they say that they're gonna do it this Thursday? It was sitting at 11K. See, 11K seems more realistic. Not this Thursday, I believe. I hope it comes soon, because honestly, with the green, I really want to get those skins and I want to change them. Someone wants to pour the whole room on B3. B3 is rough, man. If you don't like B3, you got to definitely have a good party down there, Dark. Oh, you pulled Barbaric Rage pendant yesterday? That's big. That's big. Barbaric Rage, the only it's big, but I don't know, because you're getting rid of a lot of evasion when you switch to this, but you're gaining hit chance and you're gaining strength, that 5 strength. That's the only thing that kind of sucks. Like, if you were to pick this up, this is a really good neck, but you're losing a lot of evasions. Yeah, you have to have a high evasion build to already put this on, because you're gonna lose a lot, but it's good. But I would say out of all of the nebulas that we want to use, that's probably the least important one. Still important, but you have to definitely change your build a little bit. I want these. These are going to be nice. You lose hit chance, but you just gain stats overall. Let me alt C it. Why won't this shit alt C sometimes? There it goes. Yeah, 6 and 4, and you gain crit. This is probably the last thing I think I want. And then I want, obviously, the Arc Boss cloak, but that's if. Yo, what's up, Project Bello? How are you doing, man? Yo, the spear and dagger skin looks sick of the current battle. I want to recolor them. Exactly, Lexicon. It's about, so like, for the weapons, I've never wanted to change my Tev daggers, right? Because it's just like a flex, right? Because they look cool, and it's just, you know, Tev daggers, right? But I'm gonna be honest. The only one I would ever change them with is, look how these daggers are very similar. It's just like colored green. So like, oh my god, if you could change that to like red or orange or something, that would look so sick for the daggers. Like, I might be time to change them. And then for this, the spear's not bad. The spear's not bad. I like how it glows, and I like this little finish at the top, like the hand. It's kind of sick, the claw. But like I said, I wouldn't use this unless you can color it. But it's sick. On the, you know what looks cool is the greatsword looks sick too. Greatsword's pretty big. How much evasion do I need to survive? Currently have 2200 magic and ranged evasion, not buffed. So after dagger buff, I'm at approximately 2900. And you're a staff dagger. That's decent, Reborn. It's not like you're not gonna dodge everything. Keep in mind that all evasion does is just have the chance to miss, right? So if somebody throws a fireball at you, or if somebody hits you through that evasion, you're taking the full damage. It's going to hurt. You know what I mean? So like, realistically, you're still gonna take a lot of damage, even around 2900. I tested even with around what? After buff, even with like 3200 magic evasion and ranged evasion, I was still getting nuked by range and magic. So like, I don't know, it just depends. It's all RNG at the end of the day. Do you play the 3v3? No, I don't really do arenas, like, ever. The way I look at it, Reborn, is like, if you want survivability, you have to build really, really high evasion, like really high. And when you start building really high evasion, you'll start lacking in DPS. So it just depends on how much you want to sacrifice. Also, keep in mind, in 3 days, we get resonance. At least that's what they promised us, which is going to add more evasion. So that's going to help. It's only going to help. For Greatsword, Immortal Quakeblade versus Celestial Wakeblade for solo PvE, which one is better? I'm not too sure. I know Quakeblade has good burst, but I don't know about the Celestial Warblade. I've never looked at it. I'm good, Project Bella. I'm good. Still Delulu. No Delulu spear. Maybe this weekend. We'll see what happens. That's the only piece I'm missing. I really want it. I'm thinking about switching to Greatsword Spear. Can you recommend a build on Questlog? I don't know any Greatsword Spear builds, to be completely honest. I know it's really good, but I just don't have anybody I know that I trust. Can't wait for the Resonance 3K triple endurance incoming. 3K triple endurance is crazy. You're gonna be so beefy. GS Spear is meta now? Yeah, GS Spear, it's always been meta. It's always been really strong. Very, very strong. Just depends on your playstyle though. It's definitely less damage, but more bruiser. And I don't mean less damage as in like insanely low damage. I mean like just less damage like by slight. A little bit. And it has the great sword to lock people down. It's really good. Tankier. I have Delulu Spear, but it's good for Great Sword Spear more than Dagger Spear? Why do you say that, Min? What makes you think that is better for Great Sword Spear? With the Dagger, you get a total of 940 in extra endurance. That's true. That's true. But nothing goes to melee, right? So you have to definitely build your melee endurance up by itself. I use your build with my Great Sword Spear. Do you? How does it work? How does it feel? I need to finish these quests. I'm OCD about having them here. $240 goes to melee from the Spear Mastery. So, but majority of it has to be melee endurance because you don't get as much when you. And then you put everything into melee endurance. That makes sense. It works good, to be honest. Really, I have to look at that. I mean, you just literally have my gear and everything. You just switch the dagger to a greatsword, and it works. I guess that makes sense. You're probably not a bruiser. You're probably just a DPS, like a hard DPS. I thought I did my contracts. How did it reset? Oh my god, I got the worst one.
All set? Best of luck out there.
Did you know how cool PvP contracts would be? That'd be sick. I would love that. How do you handle playing against Ravager and avoid getting stun locked and one-shotted? It's hard, Gray. It's hard. There's no real secret to it. It's all luck if you get chosen. You just gotta not be mispositioned or out-positioned. What's the word I'm thinking of? Why does that sound so wrong when I say it like that? But you get what I mean. You definitely gotta have the correct positioning. Don't get caught out. Hopefully you're not known and you're not well known in your service, so you don't get targeted. And if you do get targeted, hope that your healer sees it and can give you Blessed Berry or like your taint give you Devotion or something. Or yeah, you know what I mean? Like people can save you. But the unfortunate thing that happens is we just die to Greatsword Dagger. There's just not much you can do. You can outplay them, but good luck outplaying 3 stuns, 3 CCs from them. It's kind of crazy. I can't push people with Rising Slash while I use Dagger Spear. GS Spear High Collision. Yeah, but when you're Dagger Spear, you're not really pushing people. You're not really going in with the intent to push people. You know, that's just the added benefit of it. If you are able to push somebody, you're mostly going in as a spear dagger to nuke. Hello, I heard that someone posting my clips here by mistake. What's up, Kung Fu? You're Your clip? I'm not sure. What clip? What's up, V? How you doing? Oh, did Project Bella?
Hey there,
Did Project Bella post
Phelan.
something?
Welcome aboard my boat.
Yo, Dikasi, I appreciate that follow. Thank you. He posted a few days before a link here. Did he? No, it's all good. It's all good. Wait, which one was it, Project Bello? I don't remember. Thoughts on endurance build on Dagger Spear? Viable? Mastery slightly supported. Just curious. It's good, Jared. It's good, but I don't have any personal experience in it, so I couldn't give you my honest opinion. But from what I hear, it's really good. But can't deny. He made a clip from me, and he was watching as both. So he. Oh, you know what? I think I remember. Project Bello. I think I remember. No, it's all good. I don't mind when people post links and stuff in here. It's all good. Are there SNS Expo in your guild? How was it? I think we have 2 SNS Expos in our guild. One of them has Cordy, and they're still getting used to it, but it's really good. It's really good. When played correctly, it's really good. Hey Rythmn, wouldn't it be better to work in endurance for survivability instead? Also, how are you planning to get the new arc spear respectfully? It just depends on your playstyle. You can play more tanky, you're just not gonna do as much damage. And my playstyle is I like to do a lot of damage, but I die quickly. You know what I mean? And hopefully I get the spear because my guild does arc boss every week, and we kind of hold arc boss. I'm just hoping that it drops. You know what I mean? If it drops, I should be #1 prio in the guild to get it. Yes, Delulu spear is really good with the Tevin dagger. Really good. Can I check this one? Give me a sec. Let me see. Let me see. How about without Cordy? Without Cordy, it's still really good stock. You just need to, what I've seen works really well is working with the healer that knows you call out when to buff you. You know, they buff you and then you go in and you pull people and you spin. That's when I've seen it works best. So it takes a lot of coordination, but it could still be good without Cordy. Do you think you will miss Fear Spear when Crimson comes out? I probably will, dude. Fear Spear is crazy. Like when the fear works just right, oh my god, it's amazing. It's amazing. Your build is so OP, but to be honest, I need a PvE build also. Can you make one? I'm always very low at field bosses with my PvEs. Kung Fu, if you on my builds, on my quest log, I do have a PvE one that I use all the time. This one right here, Spear Boss PvE. This is what I use on every field boss, everything. This is the exact same skill setup as the burst side of things. And it works really well. Cordy shines with a pocket GS wand. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we have a loot council system V in our guild. You're running Spear Dagger as well, and I think I will miss it as yeah, I'll miss it, but I think Crimson is just ultimately gonna be better. You can change your gear for PvE, Kung Fu. I personally don't because I feel like a lot of honestly, the PvE content's pretty easy. So I don't change my gear, but there are pieces that you can change. If I was bigger into PvE, I'd probably change a lot of pieces, but the gear just works fine. The one I have on there. I don't change anything out. Like if you really wanted to min-max PvE, you definitely change the runes, all that stuff. I don't touch that. I just have a different skill setup. Yeah, also the crit on the Fear Spear is really good. I'm gonna miss that as well. Yeah, Kung Fu, as long as you should be fine. You should be able to get used to it, you know? It takes a little bit to get used to, but even with the gear that I use right now, it seems very optimal. Like when I go do the field bosses and stuff in peace portals, I usually get, like when I try, I usually get like rank 1 to 5, you know? I do pretty good. Okay, so let me see your build. This is a greatsword dagger build, right? You get 2-piece. Yeah, no problem, no problem. What is the reason behind using this cape for you? I'm trying to figure out what you're using the cape for. If it's for melee evasion, you don't have enough melee evasion to make sense of it. You know what I mean? So this is kind of used. I would change this. I would change this to the steadfast cape. Gives you more crit, ranged, and magic evasion, and that way it'll boost you higher. You know what I mean? Other than that, that's the only thing I'd really change primarily. And I think everything else works really well. Everything else is fine. Interesting using one-piece void. But I guess you're using it for the stats and the crit. It's not bad. And I've taken off ankle and it feels so weird when people it does, right? I agree, V, but like I can't lie. I'm able to kill people so much easier when I heal cut them with throwing knives. It's so big. It's so big, but I do agree the timing is weird with barrage because you can't prone them, you know, so they block a lot of it. However, you can be like you can. Here's the way I look at it. So if you barrage into somebody that just sits there and presses Q block once, right? You delete their block. Like their block is gone. They can't block for the rest of the fight. You know what I mean? So yeah, you're missing out on big damage, but in the worst case that they block it, they also lose all their stamina. So there's no more blocking, you know? So then you just follow up with your explosives or your rising slash and stuff like that. And then the cherry on top is if you do it fast enough and they don't block it, the barrage, then you just get everything. Oh, it's for a PvE build. Okay, I got you, Ko. I got you. I did not know that. I didn't know that. Auto milk win, dude. I wish if there's one thing with our mana issues, I wish we were able to get out of combat quicker to use milk, honestly, because it's so annoying not being able to use milk and you have to sit there behind a corner and just wait and wait and wait and wait. Like I wish, you know what would be ideal is if you went stealth after getting in combat. Like you're in combat right now, if you went stealth, if you could pop milk, but you can't. Because you're still in combat, even while in stealth, until you put your weapons up. Right now I can milk. Makes no sense, but you know, like in WoW, I'm pretty sure if you go stealth, you're out of combat. I'll load 5 Furies, Shadow into Barrage, 15% crit damage for 3 seconds, and unload Javelins. That makes sense. You know, one thing though is I changed over my artifacts. Now I'm trying this. I swap like every day because I'm just trying new stuff. But for PvP, I changed these over. I used to have it like this, right? I used to have Chaos over here on the Solar, and I used to have Abyssal on the Lunar. Now I'm using Abyssal for the Solar Stone because I feel like this is just needed. This is just. I didn't think about this. But imagine popping this and throwing spears into a clunk, right? And doing a shit ton of AoE damage to everyone out there. That means that you're stacking this and it's not only benefiting you, it's benefiting like... Actually, I don't know. Does this help the whole party? I think it just helps you, I think. I don't think it applies an actual debuff. But regardless, you're shredding off everyone's armor. It does proc off the javelins, it does. But what I mean is, when you pop this, I don't know if it takes it off, like if it's a debuff applied for everyone. You know what I mean? So like if I pop this right now and then I hit this guy, he has that. Oh, it does. Like Rending Claws just applies. So if that's the case, that means everyone benefits from it. So basically, you throw your stuff into a whole clump, you just shred 300 evasion off of everyone. So now everyone benefits from it. You know what I mean? So I figured, I was like, that's kind of big. That's kind of big. There's a milk tech that still works. What? Oh wait, is it taking grapple? I know grapple, I think, brings you out of combat, but yo, Zeron, I appreciate the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And Dequasi, I think I said that earlier. Electron, thank you guys. Yeah, interacts. Okay, yeah, interacts, but it's hard. You don't have an interact with you every single time. I used to like, I used to like doing the escape and then doing it. Oh, that was, I hate that they took that out. The Lunar Stone plus Shield Pin enhanced chance. Yes, exactly, J Money. That's exactly what I'm running. And I want to do a little bit more testing before I make a video and kind of showcase it. But this right here, this Lunar Stone, it has a 100% chance to receive a critical damage by 15% on attacking people with shield status. There's a lot of people that have shield status, so you get this a lot. So this is big. I think this might be the best setup in my opinion so far. And then, like you just said, if you have shield pin, which I have 55% now, I feel like it really helps. But you lack in like health. That's why I have lower health. The escape one was goated. I hate that they took that out. I used to use it so much. It used to solve everything. Are you playing Chaos now? Yeah, I'm playing Chaos. You're running Rune Synergy for Shield Pin? Yes, full Rune Synergy. That's why I have no health really. I figured since it's a tank meta, I'd rather be able to Shield Pin, you know, and knock off everyone's, do more damage basically to tanks. So far, it feels good. I've only tested it for like a day or so. I haven't gotten insane, but we have war games lined up for like the rest of this week, so I'm gonna be doing a lot of testing. So, like overall, I think it's just better. You know, you're gonna lose out on health, but you're gonna be nuking everyone as long as you play effectively. You know. Yo, what's up, Winning? Yeah, I appreciate. I saw on my feed or whatever that you shouted me out the other day. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. How are you doing? I'm talking about the shield pin from weapon rune synergy. Oh yeah, I have it on my weapons as well. The shield block penetration chance. But yeah, I see what you're talking about. They increased it. I'm good, man. Just chilling for the grind today. How you doing over here? Good. I just started. Well, I didn't just start. I guess I've been streaming for like an hour, but partially. You know, just doing the everyday normal dailies. I want to do more PvP. I want a war game. We were supposed to war game yesterday. We were supposed to war game Harmonia, but that just fell through. I really wanted to war game Harmonia. I like war games so I could just test stuff, you know? Test my stats, see how everything performs. Rhythm, do you have any opinion on the guild Infamy? They're decent. They're not like a super strong. They're not. I think they were like falling apart, so they might be rebuilding. When we fought them, they were decent, but they weren't like, we kind of rolled over them. But it's not a bad guild to join. I think we're wargaming. Who are you guys wargaming? Winning tonight? Wait. Oh wait, are they actually wargaming us tonight? Oh my god. Oh, that is true. We are wargaming you guys tonight. Hopefully that one doesn't fall through. That one shouldn't fall through, right? I need to look at my stats. It is gonna be fun. It is gonna be fun.
Hey there, silly little sailor. Welcome aboard my boat.
Sasu, this is Narasu, right? Or no? Thank you for the follows, Narasu. Yeah, I heard Avalanche disbanded. And I thought it was Infamy too, but maybe not. Maybe they're in the state of always rebuilding. Too many guilds, guys. Too many guilds are falling apart. It's not good. You know who I wanna war game Dwagon. I wanna war game Dwagon so bad. Which server you on? I'm on Carnage. I am on Carnage. Infamous disbanded. Infamous or infamy? Infamous said they were disbanding it as a post. Yeah, I saw that one. Is that, I mean, I'm assuming maybe someone just got it mixed up. Is that the same guild, Infamous and Infamy? Okay, good. I can do a Dominion. Dominion for some PvP. Yo, Winning, I heard from Vui that you like to, on your stream, you like to do arena for the most part. You're crazy. I hate arena. Dude, I'm the same way. I don't know how you do it. No, I'm not doing arena, V. Trust me. I'm not doing, until I get melee evasion, I'm not doing arena. That's what I was saying. Ranked arena as a lib is, you're crazy for that. But hey, I respect it. I respect it. The Monster Dota, we would love to wargame against Flossie. It would be fun. Oh, legendary. Yeah, legendary. That's true. Yeah, I would love to wargame legend. I'll have to hit up Monster. I haven't talked to Monster in a while. It sucks they need to overhaul the whole arena system. Dude, they do. I don't know how, but I just hate arena. I can't do it. Guard, Death, Scythe, and Rythmn in Arena would be gas, I think. That actually would, right? That actually sounds really fun. When I build a melee evasion set, though, that's the only time I was gonna step into Arena. Until then, I'm not ready to get my ass killed by nothing but Greatsword Dagger. I'll get super tilted. I can't do it. Was gone for a few minutes. Did you test thundercloud? No, I haven't actually. I need to test thunderclouds. Narasu, are you still here? I know you have endurance. I need somebody with endurance. Can you have endurance, right? I'm assuming. Can you come to the guild hall real quick? I really want to test something. If you're not busy. Let's see. So let me get this set up. Or should I still have it there? They gotta remember. Yeah, I appreciate it, winning. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Have a good stream. I'll come by if you finish. If I finish before you, I'll check it. I'll come by and hang out. Have you tried playing full shield block? I'm doing that now, Astro. I have 55%, and I'm still testing it, but it feels really good. Feels really good. Okay, so let me change this around. That's all I need. Okay. So, if this works, it's gonna enhance poison and thundercloud. And someone said it's gonna do 600 endurance shred. 600 endurance shred. Okay, so Narasu, I'm gonna apply 20 stacks of lightning to you. And normally at 20 stacks, this gets rid of 400 endurance. But I'm testing this, and it's supposed to get rid of 600 if it does correctly. So let me know how much endurance shred it is at full stack, at full 20 stacks, which I'll tell you. You got so much weaken resist probably, so it's taking forever to stack. Okay. It falls off so quick. That's crazy. Okay. It is 600? Really? Okay, so that's how it works. 600.
Hey there, silly little sailor. Welcome aboard my boat.
Wait, that's actually kind of crazy. It's short. Okay, heal up so I don't kill you. Yeah, that's not, yeah, for sure, Dawn, for sure. Imagine stacking that with Birkin daggers. That'd actually be crazy. They didn't tell me when it is 20. Okay. $10, 16, 18, 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 20. Yeah, 600. Okay, shit. So then that's big. If it's actually 600, I didn't know that was the case. The issue is it makes it shorter, but you can extend it with this. So it's better, you know? This is mandatory, I think, if you take that. But that's an extra 200. That's crazy. I might have to change up the build to use that. I didn't realize that it did 600. And then that, like you're saying with Birkin daggers, could be... That could be kind of crazy. Okay, okay. That's perfect. Thank you, Narasu. It's going to be needed, Lexicon, because on the 17th, people are going to get more endurance. So, like, it's going to be even crazier. Like, it's just endurance shred is even more important. You know what I mean? I'm running that on poison, and it hits like, yeah, it definitely does like 1 to 2k in PvP. See, the only issue though with poison is like poison shreds for sure. Shreds like evasion players like really fast. But it does no endurance shred. And an endurance favored meta, I feel like lightning is just overall better. Plus, poison is kind of selfish. It doesn't help your teammates. Whereas lightning does help your teammates. What if we combine with strategic exchange? The damage of the user's poison or thundercloud stack increases. This is just the damage. And I think the tooltip is wrong. It's just those skills. Or something about that, right? Someone explained that. Yo, what's up, JJ? So can you actually kill tanks with that? You can't. So don't think of the shield pin as like, oh, all tanks are squishy now. It just helps, you know? Could you test the shield block pin on a tank? I would love to see this. There are like no videos about this. It's hard to really. I need to get the actual facts straight with a tank before I do. I'll probably make a video on it. But don't think that that getting that much shield pin means you're bypassing like everything. Like don't think that tanks literally become squishy when you change over. It just helps. It helps with the damage. Yo, Mathuzio. Oh my god, you got a long ass name. I appreciate the follow. Thank you. Shadow Exchange Mastery Node. I know for a fact that doesn't affect the energy, but wait. What were you trying that gave you more endurance shred? What I was trying is this. This one gives you 200 more endurance shred. So 600 total. I learned poison for arc and nebula and lightning for everything else. Poison can do really good DPS without needing umbral spirit. You use it for arc and for now. I use poison for everything. And if it's small scale, I prefer poison, probably more than likely. I would prefer poison. But the minute you go into like GVGs or anything like that, I definitely would prefer lightning. It just does way too much, and it's bigger AoE, you know? Like, does anyone know if the sync gear will be able to use resonance traits, or does the individual gear... That's a good question. That's a good question, I don't know. Lesson of the day, it all adds up. Yep, everything adds up. So that's big. But the only issue is we're kind of tight on passives here. So realistically, what do you give up? What do you get? Because you have to get this node, by the way. You have to get this node. So that means you have to give up something. Nimble Steps is too good. All these Dagger passives are too good. Actually, you know, you can give up Assassin's Step. I don't want to, but I think if anything's interchangeable, that's probably what I would change. Mortal Wrath is too good. Predatory Strike is too good. And this is too good. I think you take this. So you're gonna have mana issues. So you do this. I think. And then you need to make sure you have enough points to get this, because if not, it's only 3 seconds of lightning. And as you saw there on that example, like Narasu had, I'm assuming Narasu has a lot of weak and resist. So it took me forever to build those stacks up on her. So like, this is kind of important. At least for killing healers and people who stack weak and resist. But this is 5 points too, so... oh my god, everything's just so expensive. I'd probably have to take some out of like Rising Slash. Maybe make it shorter distance. And then take out like... you'd have to take out like this and grab like that to make it efficient. Take off Smokescreen? Smokescreen's too good. Smokescreen's too good. Mortal Wrath is too good. Mortal Wrath is good. Take off Gale Rush. I don't have anything on Gale Rush point wise. I'm talking about points. I need to get this. Ideally, this is what you would probably do. This is what I think I'd feel comfortable doing. Yeah, I don't know, Astro. I'm kind of thinking the same thing. You would give up CC immunity on take less cooldown. You could. I didn't even realize this is pretty expensive. But you could also do that. You could also take out of there, because that's 7 points. But I want to be completely honest. The extra 2, you need extra 200. What did I have my points into? Oh, I had it into this. So in order for this to work, you literally need to add in this passive. So you have to remove one of your good passives, and you have to put the points into the right spec to make it at least decent. You don't have to make it longer, but 3 seconds. I mean, if you stop attacking and if you get stunned for 1 second or whatnot, like you're kind of over. But it is a nice extra endurance to shred. Are the throwing knives good? I don't use that in my PvP setup. Honestly, like I started using it very recently and I love it. It helps me kill people a lot faster. The only issue is you're not really proning anybody, right? Because I used to use ankle strike in its place, and they could just block barrage when I do it. But like, it works. It works. I like it a lot. What's the point of using Gale Rush on PvP? You don't have to use Gale Rush, but it increases your attack speed by 14%. And I like, for example, that it's pretty instant. Like Rising Slash is kind of slower. It takes a little bit to get to the target, whereas Gale Rush is instant. And I like using my Explosive Fury right after it, so it goes fast, right? So I like, you know, popping it and then Explosive goes really fast after Gale. Add one more passive slot for 1,000 Lucid. Dude, if it was 1,000 Lucid for one more passive slot, you bet your ass I'd be buying that. Like, I feel like our passes are really hard to change. You also need to keep in mind that in large scale fights, you are not going to stack 20 on every target. They usually die way before. It's true. That's true. They usually die or you get stunned or something. It's gonna fall off. It's gonna fall off for sure. CC immunity makes it so your healers can heal you, while invis though it's too important. Wait, it makes it so your healers can heal you while you're invisible? You have to have CC immunity for them to heal you in stealth? Why does the CC immunity thing on stealth make it to that's the only way healers can heal you? You can spec into it and remove it before PvP and they'll be able to heal you? Not sure why, but I tested it. Really? I gotta test that. I didn't know. So then that makes every stealth I do so my healers can heal me. You have to have this? Usually I thought I thought it was like not a bug, but I thought it was like chance that they could heal you. You know what I mean? Because like sometimes I've noticed that healers can heal me in stealth and sometimes I notice they can't. Oh my. You better calm down sitting here. You better calm down. Why would you get that stack? You would have to auto attack them? Or how would you get that attack? Sometimes explosive gets locked to like 1 cast per second. Any idea on why that is? I think it's bugged right now, Marcia. I think that's an actual bug. I know ping plays a big role. Oh my. That is so loud. Is that loud for you guys too? But to answer your question, Marcia, I think it's an actual bug, but it is very ping related as well. Very ping related. You think ankle strike is better than cleaving? No, technically on paper, cleaving is better, but cleaving is slower and it's telegraphed, right? So it's kind of easier to dodge and it could be a little clunky. Ankle strike is fast, very fast. Show your PvP mastery real quick. See if it's up. You don't trust me, Ghost? You don't trust that my quest log is updated? I almost crashed my car. That's so loud. My son's awake now. Gotta go. What the? Worst player in A. Oh my. What is this, Pulse? I thought we're supposed to be playing together soon. I thought you changed something just now, my bad. No. Everything's the same. I promise quest log is super updated. It's my artifacts are updated. Everything's updated on quest log. As of like yesterday. Yeah, we tried to test why we can target in stealth and why we can't. But it was in Guildhall and it just wasn't replicable in actual field. It seemed to work more consistent in Guildhall where I was able to target and heal people in stealth just during actual combat. It's inconsistent. I don't know what it is. You guys tested that? The immunity thing on Cloak, Sasu? Or Narasu? I was talking about myself. There, get the boys ready, Pulse. Get the boys ready, because we're playing soon. You said it's like May something, right? It's like... I'm not sure. It was just DPS going stealth and me trying to heal? We might want to test with this, with the CC immunity thing. To see if you can heal me. I don't know if you're still busy, Narasu, but I'll test it if you're not busy. If what they're saying is right, that you need this for for healers to heal you. You're free? Okay, yeah, go to the hall. I see. I remember something in the patch notes about the skill getting like... Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a bug, Marshy. But yeah, thank you, by the way, on the new gear. It feels really good. It feels really good, the gear. I use Delulu Dag and Bellendir Spear. That's a good setup. That's like what I'm very tempted to get. Since I can't get the Delulu Spear, it just won't drop for me. I really want the Delulu Spear, but it is what it is. One day. One day. May 20th? Okay, so we got like another month and then we're chilling. Okay, so let's try it a couple times with it. So I have it on right now, and when I go stealth, just heal me, if you can. Your first tick healed me. Does it heal again? Your first tick definitely hit me, but I saw the other two go on you. You said, okay, wait, put it on, like do that and try. Okay, hold on, let me get the quote. It's 25 seconds. After you invis, you get like 1.5 seconds of CC immunity where they can't heal, then they can. If you don't take the passive, they can't heal the whole duration. Okay, so before, I'll just take it on and off. When I go stealth in raw suit, give it a second. Give it like, yeah, give it a couple seconds, and then try to heal me. Okay. Oh, shit. Okay, there. She was able to heal me there. Okay, that worked. What the hell? Okay, now another 40 seconds, and I'm going to take it off, and then we'll see if that works. It's buggy. You have to put it on and off before PvP. Yeah, in actual combat it is, but at least I can go into stealth knowing I have the chance to get healed. You know, like I do have the possibility of getting healed. That could be big. Because normally I would go into stealth, and if I'm low health, I know that Gar can't heal me. You know, so I have to try to get to a safe spot and then say like, Gar, heal me when I come out of stealth, kind of thing. But like, if I can get healed in stealth now, I could just chill. That's kind of big. Okay, I'm gonna take it off. So now I don't have that on. Also trying to click in the party menu when you're in stealth is wrong. Is it? Spam click a bit? Yeah, it's kind of weird.
Hey there, silly little
Okay, I'm gonna go in stealth, just wait a couple seconds again, and then do it, and then see if it can heal me. No heal? She can't heal me. What the? Okay, I want to try one more time with it. That's crazy. It has, so it's this. It's this CC immunity thing that allows you to heal me in stealth. I think if you put it on and off, she can heal you in the first few seconds and during duration. Okay, wait, this time don't put it on. Just put it on and off and see. Okay, 13. I'll try your thing and then we'll try the normal way in a second. This time, can you test something before? Yeah, what do you want me to do? Anything? I'm gonna have you targeted before you stealth, see if that works. Okay. So I didn't change anything. I didn't toggle it on or off. You have me targeted right now? Okay, I'm gonna go stealth. Nope. So that doesn't work, even if you have me targeted beforehand. So then it has to be, so now, okay, so this next one, I'm gonna try what V said, and I'm gonna turn it on and off. Yeah, I didn't do anything, V, because we're testing what she just said right now, by just having me targeted before I went stealth. But I'll try your method now, V. That's crazy, I didn't know this was, is this known tech? I didn't even know this was a thing. Literally, I would always go in stealth and just know I couldn't be healed. It's known in EU at least on most top guilds. The fuck, dude. EU got the tech. I mean, I'm sure this was known by a lot of people, but okay, so I'm gonna try on and then off. Right, V? Okay. Same thing, I'm gonna go stealth, give it like 2 seconds, Narasu, and then see if you heal me. Okay, go ahead. Nope. Doesn't work. Okay, so the last test I'm gonna do when it comes back on cooldown is I'm just gonna turn it on again. Can't target you at all. Our healer tested it last year? This has been a year thing? Holy crap. That's big tech. That's big tech. Yeah, and they still didn't change or fix it. Okay, 3 seconds. Okay. So I'm turning it on. CC immunity is on. Okay, so I'm gonna go stealth. And then just give it like 3 seconds and then try to heal me. That's it. Wow. Okay. I did not realize that. That's big. That's actually huge. So now I'm going stealth and I can stay in stealth. That's the tech, Narasu. We got it. Can you take the spec off one more time? Yeah. Give me 30 seconds. I can turn it off. Should be healable in stealth in all conditions, honestly. You should. You should. I always thought it was like it would have been a normal thing. That you should be healed in stealth. Like it made sense. But I know healers were talking about how you can't heal people sometimes in stealth. And then go stealth again when you can. Okay, so I'm taking it off. And then I'll go stealth right now. See, only the first heal applied. You definitely got one heal on me, but then the other 2 ticks went to you. Can you turn it off and on and then have them try to heal you in the beginning and after this? So turn it off and on. Okay, hold on. When it comes back, I'm going to turn it off and on. And then we do the same thing that you just did, Narasu. You heal me in the very, very beginning when I go stealth. And then I guess you try to heal again after. Or like wait a second. I know there's like a delay you can do, right? In between. Stealth is already so OP. I can't. If I could never change off daggers. It's so hard for me to change off daggers. Okay, look. On and off. Okay. You can go seeker spec. Okay, tell me when you're ready. Can you turn it off and off and on? So turn it on and then have them try to heal you in the beginning. Oh, so you can delay, okay. Heal me in the beginning and then after the CC immunity. The CC immunity is 3 seconds, right? Yeah, 3 seconds. Tell me when you're good, Narasu. Stealth is not OP, Tevin daggers are? True. Does the Delulu dagger passive get disabled when you hit the petrified person or when you get it? The Delulu passive hits that person constantly. Even if they get knocked out, they get hit constantly in it. Over and over and over. It's crazy. So I'm healing at the beginning and then waiting a few seconds. Yeah, exactly. Like as soon as I go stealth, you heal me like one time and then try to wait like a second or two until it falls off. I don't know how long you can wait and then heal me again. Okay. All right. Yeah, she's able to just she's able to just keep healing me. It did work. That's wait, so that's okay, so every dagger needs to have that on. Yeah, so I was wrong. You just need to turn it off and then keep it on before PvP. Wait, I'm confused too, V. You need to turn it off and then keep it on before PvP. Oh, wait, you mean you just had it flipped? I didn't do anything different, Ross. I had it on, so I guess like the TLDR is if you have this on, you can get healed in stealth. If you don't have it on, you can't get healed in stealth. Only you can get the first tick in stealth. Actually, try something right now, Narasu. Try to heal me as soon as I go stealth. I know we've been waiting for after. Just try to heal me as soon as I go stealth, like all 3 ticks. Okay, here I go. That was 2 and then 3 to you. So it's like, it definitely is the immunity thing. You preferably want someone to wait until after. You know, you don't want to do it like right as soon as someone goes in stealth. It's kind of hard to time. It's going to be more of like hopefully the timing is right kind of thing. But just the fact that you can heal me whenever, you know. AoE always heals in stealth. Oh, you know what? That could be the issue. What's your ping? $161. Yeah, that might be the reasoning. It could, because it's putting delay in between your stuff. Wait. Go out of the arena and come back. Try going out of the arena and come back and don't change anything. And keep it on? That's just going to mean that she's going to be able to heal me. What is that going to prove, V? You were just not targetable during the CC immunity buff? Yeah, that's what it seems like. Because I was told you need to flick it on and off. I don't think you do. Like, here, I'll leave the arena and I'll come back in. And then she should be able to heal me. I think it's as long as you have that skill spec. And you also need to probably do it outside of the immunity window because you're supposedly not targetable. But I thought every Dagger user used that CC immune on PvP. It's a must at least. And I never used to use it, Cox. I never used to use it. I started using it only recently, but not because of this healing thing. I started using it because I was really annoyed that if I went stealth, if I clicked the stealth ability and someone stunned me, then it would knock me out of stealth kind of thing. Okay, so I'm gonna go stealth and just wait the timer like normal, wait like 3 seconds, and then spam heal me again, Narasu. Okay, good be now. Yeah, I mean, it works. Yep. So you just need to have it on. And you need to have preferably wait the 3 seconds immunity timer, and then she can spam. Yeah, you just need it on. That's big though. That's kind of big. Because now that means I don't have to come out of stealth with low health. And why does the immunity block healing? Because supposedly what Icy said was that the immunity makes you not targetable, and I guess that makes you not targetable to allies too, which is the weirdest thing. That's just their coding. Their coding is so shit. Their coding is so shit, this. Narasu is a good healer. Can't wait for you to go stealth. Dude, Narasu's our best healer. I'm about to steal her for my static. That's crazy. Thank you, Narasu. Okay, so I'm definitely keeping that on. I'm definitely keeping that on. The heals are too good. And now I don't have to leave stealth to get healed. Just having that knowledge is big. Yeah, so moral of the story, you need to have this on. This is very, very important to have on. It's 7 points. It's kind of expensive, but like, it's kind of bis. You kind of definitely need that. Now you're short of points. Probably. You got to make it work. You definitely got to make it work. Wait, what were you talking about with stealth and stigma? Stealth and stigma? Oh yeah, what did Turno say? Turno, sorry I missed it. I was just deep into that. By the way, stigma on a person, even if you don't damage him or kill him yourself, guarantees you a reset. If you just put on stigma and someone dies, that is. Oh, so you mean it doesn't need to be that kill? Really? So you're saying that if I applied stigma to this guy, and let's say he doesn't die, but someone over here dies to my teammate, it resets my stealth? That's a good strat, Tech. That's pretty much, or John, that's pretty much what you should do. Stealth as soon as you get binded, because you know something's about to come. Well, it's crazy that Stigma, that is pretty big. I mean, that's how he explained it. I don't know if he's still here, but that's what he said. Stigma on a person, even if you don't damage him or kill him yourself, guarantees you a reset on Tevin stealth. If you put just a stigma and someone dies. That's crazy. There's so many little freaking bugs and stuff that, like, I don't use stigma, but I know some people do. If no Tevin, most of Dagger uses stealth to leave from a thick situation or a CC chain. You know, you can't parry. That's why it's a must. Otherwise, you would come up after stealth without HP as long as you use it in a defensive way. Yeah. No, that makes sense, Cox. I use it. I started using it very recently, and I think, I mean, obviously now it's even more important to use this. This is how you get healed in stealth. That's broken. Assist. It's kind of like Assassin's Step or the healer passive. Assist can activate the stigma. That's a good way to put it, yeah, because this passive definitely procs even if you don't get the kill. It could be anybody killing anything, really. So that would make sense with the Stigma. The only issue is Stigma's a longer cooldown, isn't it? It's a 25-second cooldown. So it's like a one use. That's like almost a guaranteed re-stealth, I guess, if you're looking at it that way. Like if you're in a GVG scenario and you apply this to somebody, someone's going to die on their team, so you're going to get that you're going to get that re-stealth. A good healer that knows about it would just instant AoE heal into party shield anyway.
Hey there, silly little sailor. Welcome aboard my boat.
Mr. Uria, Maria. Why did I say Mr. Uria? I think I said that right. I appreciate the follow. Thank you, Maria. Raul Smot. I appreciate the follow as well. Don W. I think I missed that earlier. Thank you guys. Thank you guys. Use Stigma with reset. It's Giga and smaller scale with Tevent. But the cooldown. Can you reduce the cooldown of this thing? Oh, if it dies. Oh. Does this work the same way, Turnos? Like, does it have to be my target? You don't even have to get the kill. It has to be that target that you branded or whatever. Just put it on someone who's low and he dies to whatever. Really? Wait, that's kind of big. If the target dies a brand of the scope that resets.
Hey there, silly little sailor. Welcome aboard my boat.
Wait, that's so much damage, small scale. Yo, what's up, John? I don't know why it muted you. I think it's because it was all caps and YouTube is kind of sensitive with that stuff, but I saw it. Not enough skill slot. I definitely would have to change things around. I would definitely switch over from knife throwing instead and switch over to this like this. It's a pretty easy switch. Can I ask screenshot your... John, if you type !build, you can see everything that's up to date. Oh, the range thingy? That's true. What does the range go to? Right now it's 3.7. I'd have to take something out. I'd probably take like this out. I don't know. 7 points for the range. Oh, okay, we gotta figure something out. What do I take out? What the fuck do I take out? Dude, everything's so good, though. You'd have to swap to poison infusion and... Well, honestly, for small scale, I should be using poison anyways. You know? If I'll just do like this...
Hey there, silly little sailor. Welcome aboard.
Oh, that's right. That's right. Good call. Good call. Okay, we'll switch it over. Obviously, this is what I would use for small scale, so we'll look at this. And that should make the distance 12.7, which is like right here. That's not bad. That is not bad. Okay. That heavy AoE, yeah, you're talking about that one. Venomous Edge, that's the most important one for sure. Oh, let me change this now that I tested this.
Hey there, silly little sailor. Welcome aboard my boat.
Yeah, this is only poison, so you gotta have it. It honestly like poison nukes. I love the way the poisons damage. But I obviously wouldn't use it in like large scale, right? Or GVGs or something like that. Hey Rythmn, I noticed that you got all runes on shield block penetration chance. What's the reason for that? I'm trying it out, but my idea around it is that this game is like tank and healer meta, so it's just gonna help pump damage. You know, just pure math. Poison is more damage, but endurance shred is also nice to have for the team. I feel like poison, if you're playing like a small scale, like, you know, like a very small scale thing, or like dominions, is super good. I think it's like the best. But then as soon as you go into a GVG or like something sweaty, right, that's coordinated and organized, I feel like I feel like lightning is just better, right? Because you're not only helping yourself, you're helping the team, like you just said. So that's how I view it. I just noticed, is that Death's voice? No, it's not Death's voice. It sounds like Death's voice. No, it's not Death's voice though. Wait, that actually sounds like Death. Someone follow real quick. Everybody hit the follow button right now. Natisu, I appreciate the follow. Naki, I appreciate the follow. Oh, here it goes,
Hey there, silly little sailor. Welcome aboard my boat.
That's Death. That's Death when he's in the mood. That is 100% Death.
Hey there, silly little sailor. Welcome aboard my boat.
Yep. When he's silly, that's it. Holy crap. Maybe I should just get Death when he's in the mood to just make me a bunch of different sounds for my stream.
Welcome aboard my boat.
Wait, that's crazy. And I get all the follows. I appreciate you guys following. Pay to it. Wait, did you guys just refollow? You guys just hit the button again, off and on? No shot. The Vanguard set is making endurance so broke right now, so you gotta counter that or else no healer or tank is ever done. Yeah. I mean, if you kill more people with poison, you're also helping people. It's just, in a GVG scenario, everybody is like Turnos is saying, is just tanky. When I go to a Dominion and people aren't organized and they're just random parties, I can nuke them, right? I can nuke everybody because they're not stacking their buffs together. They're not doing that stuff. But the minute you come against like a competitive one, you definitely feel like you definitely need that shred. And a smaller AoE, exactly. I didn't though. Well, you're a real one, sub. I appreciate it. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Oh, we'll test right now on this Dominion. I haven't used Stigma like ever. I know it's really good. And I know it also applies to heal cut, even though it's only 3 seconds instead of 6 seconds. But it's definitely more damage. Are you supposed to put this on at the end, or do you put it on at the beginning? Oh, now also, does this snapshot the stacks that you have? Does it snapshot the stacks, or does it, after it explodes, like right before it explodes, it goes off those stacks? Before it, okay, so it doesn't snapshot, it's just before it explodes. So you can put this on in the beginning and then like barrage and build your stacks all the way up, and then it should do max damage. I play as a Liberator on a Vanguard build. Basically melee endurance and defenses still hit hard, but I feel like Greatsword Dagger kills me in one shot anyway. It's absurd. Any recommendation? I mean, I'll be honest, Greatsword Dagger kills anything in one shot, unless they're buffed up like a healer has with like Blessed Barrier or something, you know? I know a lot of Liberators that use that stone or whatever, or Lunar Stone that gets them out of CCs. That could help you with GS Dagger. Stack Bind Resist. You can stack with Poison and Thunder. To do this, you need... Yeah, there's also that Mad Sword Dance tech, for sure. But it's hard... It's hard to do in practice, like in a large scale scenario or whatnot. It's definitely like a small scale type thing. That's why I think in my party, in my actual static, what you're saying, Turnos, is what I want to do. Like double shred with another spear in the same party, and we both hit the same clumps. It's 800 total endurance shred. Like, that could be big. I think that's like, it probably might be meta for like my static. How boring is the server currently? I mean, our server's pretty dead in terms of open world content. Our server is pretty dead. But there's Dominions. There's war games. No one really attacks us for the boon. We get Resonance Thursday, right? I can't remember. They said weapons, but yes, Resonance should be coming out Thursday as well. Should be coming out Thursday as well. Okay, I'm curious to try this. So just, I mean, on paper, this should nuke. 20 stacks plus the poison, umbral. Yeah, it's gonna nuke. Let's see how. See if I get on a decent team for Dominion. Please. Please. We on Queen team. Is this you, Narasi, right here? Tevin Grat? I don't know. No, that's not you, right? Oh my. Oh!
Of course, sister. I was just waiting for your
I'm gonna pop him out of stealth real quick.
I am ready too.
Okay, just kidding.
Well, I guess.
Good. This operation.
Let's get this kill over here. Wait. The Stigma does keep resetting. This is kind of crazy.
Only available for a set
Oh, let me see if I can throw a spear up there. Oh!
During this operation, we only accept obsidian fragments 3 times for 2 coins apiece. I remember everything you told us, sister.
Wait, that's so good. It's so much damage. Oh, that wasn't you? Okay, good, good. I don't want to jump you as soon as you came in. But if it's the enemy, I will.
You haven't forgotten that we are in enemy territory, have you?
Can I shadow step in the air when I'm flying? Is it possible? I want that. Oh, he's protected actually. No, he's not. I'll show it after this, Legacy. I don't want to stop and show the thing, but I'll show it after this. I don't normally play poison. I'm just playing this right now just to kind of mess around and maybe get a new video going.
What about you, Thormek?
I want that spear dagger.
I understand too.
Come here, spear dagger. Stop flying, spear dagger. Oh, he's going to the boys. I want this guy.
Time or quantity limit, and you even give 3 coins every time.
Well, that's because I'm in command of the operation and need to control the quantity.
Oh, he's a fucking AoE spec. It's gonna hurt. Oh, that dude's straight single target.
I only give out 3 coins for a short time, depending on the situation. Is that a problem?
He is straight single target. Oh shit, Naras, I didn't even know you're on my team.
I'm just saying.
Okay, we go 3 after this. Let me get out of here though.
Okay, now that we're all on the same page, let's get started. Try not to get caught.
Oh my god. What killed me?
Attention! Adventurers active in the
We
Black
lose.
Anvil Forge. I'm Drilla Coy of the...
I think it's 3. Is 3 the good one? No, it's 2. Okay, my bad.
This operation is to
But you're here
protect
anyways.
obsidian fragments, which are mined only here. It has to be done without alarming the Black Anvil dwarves. The head of the clan, Pakilo Naru, has forbidden Obsidian to be taken out of this place. If you're caught, you'll be executed. But we're here on a mission, helping the resistance.
This bridge is the best spot. Well, when it starts. Oh, healer. Hello, little healer. Oh, no, you die. Oh, look at that healer's Giga.
Admire you so much for taking on such a dangerous mission.
Let's let the healer run into that group over there.
Do you? Thank you, Gidra.
The Black Admirals can be.
Oh, he's dead. He's dead. He's dead. Stigma, pop on him.
Thorman, stop being so impatient and wait.
What the
In
hell?
order to collect as many obsidian fragments as possible, we need your help, First Adventurer. When it's time, we'll give you a signal. Then you can move. Obsidian fragments can be found from the Black Anvil dwarves and their golems. You can also get them by destroying obsidian fragment chests placed around the area. Everyone, please be careful.
What the hell? Whoa, 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 whoa. Who is this?
Golden Hammer, bring out the heavens. This is just the beginning.
Hell yeah, exactly what sitting here said. I like that.
Bring them to us. We'll give you coins in exchange.
Oh my god.
Keep your coins safe because we'll exchange them for rewards at the end of the operation. We'll only accept obsidian fragments 3 times during the operation, at specific times and in limited quantities.
Let's get some. I like camping this spot like right here because it's like where everybody comes.
We'll let you know when it's time to
Plus,
bring
we can turn in and be done with this fucking event. Like that guy over there. Don't jump, don't jump. Oh, you.
When you deliver obsidian fragments, please place them in the chest-like bags we have around us. Gidro, Thormek, and Kyaku will buy 1 obsidian fragment for 2.
Greatsword dagger. I'm gonna ego. I'm gonna ego.
Sometimes they'll give you 3 coins apiece, but only one of them.
Oh my god, I nuked him.
Please remember that.
I also like this spot because people come up here and just like bring me points.
I'll accept 1 obsidian fragment for 1 coin, with no limit on quantity or time. Adventurers who can't wait for the delivery times can come to me. Occasionally, I'll give you 3 coins while there's security. So take advantage of that.
I want this guy's points. What? Why'd this guy kick me? Oh, that guy's got all the points. Come here, Blue. I'm gonna jump that guy in the back. Oh my! That was too much damage. That was a lot of red. They just kept focusing me. I was about to go in there and nuke them though. I think it's one. Go one. No, it's not one. It's fucking two. I'm just dumb. Oh, what those blues? Those blues.
Honorable Sister Villa, may I triple my coinage this time?
I haven't heard from the others yet, so okay. Gitmo, you may tell the adventurers you're stuck.
No, they're killing Narasu. There's so many. That was the bee's nest. That was the bee's nest. My bad. All right, let's go two. Let's go two. Yeah, I'm running poison for small scale. I'm just playing around with it and testing it. Where the green at? I think green were at too, but like, I don't know where they went.
I'll start accepting deliveries now. You have 3 minutes. Note
I'm
that
trying
if
to
the
be
bag is full, I
romantic.
will
I
stop
hit it from the
accepting
back.
deliveries,
You don't
regardless
get
of the time.
attached.
If you come to me now, I will give you
Stigma is a little weird to get used to,
I'm on the low ground east of the base. Come to where
but it's growing on me. It's growing on me. All right, there's a lot of red over there. I'm gonna sneak up on them. Yeah, they will never see it coming. They'll never see it coming. Oh my god, that guy really didn't see it coming. We're testing it around. I'm in stealth. Heal me. It works. Oh, Lee, the heal strat is OP. Oh, he's dead. Stigma, kill him.
The delivery window will be closed in 1 minute.
What is this guy? Ow, ow, ow. Oh, I killed that guy in stealth. No, I pressed wrong button. I used my guardian. It's so funny. We just sit up here and we just guard this area.
It's over. I'll accept the next delivery later. This team collected the most coins so far.
This is a milk simulator. Milk simulator. Oh! Oh, he's dead. He's dead. Oh, that dude took the kill and took all my points. What the f— That dude ran up on me while drinking milk. Are you using the same mastery tree for poison? Yes, pretty much. I didn't change anything in the mastery tree. The breeze line. The breeze line is not free. Where are they at? Where are the teams at? They're supposed to be pushing us. Oh, here they go. I stood in that guillotine. Oh my god. I stood in this guillotine. I'm so stupid. I forgot that guillotine is it's It's a little AoE. I definitely just let him get a free kill there. No one saw that, by the way. Is this him right here? Oh, this is a crossbow dagger. We jumped the crossbow dagger. We jumped the crossbow dagger. He wants to go turn in, but we jumped him before. Maybe. I'm sorry, Neurosio. I want this. Take those points. I'm sorry. Okay, I'm coming, Neurosio. I'm coming. No. Okay. Oh my god, you got the boys with you over there.
Adventurers, for this delivery,
Had a whole army. I thought I had points.
3 coins for each obsidian fragment.
You do crazy damage? Yeah, like I can nuke. I do a lot of damage. I die very quick, but it's a glass cannon life. That's the only life, guys. Glass cannon. That's it.
Deliveries for the second time. Time's the same. 3 minutes, and I'm done when the bag is full.
Come, adventurers! Thormac will give you 3 coins for every obsidian fragment. I'm on top of the huge mining facility west of the base.
Glass cannon with a pocket healer is literally the life. Literally the life. How much is my weaken chance? It is not high. My weaken chance is 448. It's low. It is low. Oh, that dude came with the wrong. Oh my god, he came with the wrong bridge. No, that dude flew off. Yo, I've been following your build and I love it, bro. Hopefully I'll be able to get all the items on the build. Once you get full items on the build goes crazy. Oh, there's a lot of red down there. It's okay, we wait for them to build up like this. He's heel cut. Is weaken chance applying on the Tev Dag and Viz? No, weaken chance is applying like my ignite stacks on people. And like the lightning infusion, those stacks on people. That's what that does. That was a... Was that shaky? What the hell? How did he jump up like that?
Closed in 1 minute.
Is there a grapple? Did you guys see that? I did add it to the jewelry pieces. Do you have anything boosting collision chance? No, I don't have anything boosting collision either. You can. In the masteries, you definitely can, but I'm gonna knock this guy out of stealth. 1, 2, 3. He's out of immunity. What the? He's lagging. That's why I can't hit him. And he's gonna jump off too. Oh, it's a great sword dagger. Never mind. Yeah, he is gonna jump off. I told you. Are they fighting over here? Portal 1? Where's Portal 1? Portal 1's all the way over there though.
The delivery is over for now. Please wait
I like this spot. This spot's so good. Oh, this is a red right here.
This team the most points so far.
Oh my god, thank you for keeping me up, Narasu. Holy shit. Oh, he's not dead. Okay, he dead now, he dead now. More red, more reinforcements. Oh, these poor guys are just trying to turn in. Oh my.
This time I would like to triple my coinage.
Yes, I did, and now I have worked up at the moment 4,900 gear score. Unfortunately, gear score is a lot to do with it. Like, you're just gonna have to keep building up. Once you get closer, like 5,500 plus, I would say, it gets a lot better. It gets a lot better. Is shield block pen helping with kills? I mean, you tell me. I'm killing some shield users a lot faster than I normally would. So I think it definitely just... I think shield pen is worth 100%. Don't think though that it's gonna like allow me to completely melt tanks. That's not the thing. It just helps me damage tanks. Whereas like before, I couldn't really damage them. I pretty much look like every guy that Rythmn's killing here. I'm just fully geared, so I do a lot of damage. More damage than the average person right now.
Little sailor, welcome aboard my boat.
Oh! Wait, we're taking this, Narasu. We're taking this, Narasu. Never mind, Narasu, we're good here. We are good here.
Coins for each obsidian fragment. I'm at the highest point you can climb. And
Yo, who's sub? Cat.
Meet me
Hey
there.
there, silly little
Cat.
sailor.
K-
Welcome aboard my boat.
Jitsu, I appreciate that follow. Thank you, thank you. The sub was Exile, man. I appreciate it. Thank you, man. That is
Hey there,
huge.
silly little sailor. Welcome
Very much
aboard my
appreciated.
boat.
And all the follows, Curse too. Thank you guys. Thank you guys. They literally just come to us, Narasu. We're just. This is why I like this area so much. They just come to us. We kill everyone. Affit, I appreciate the follow, man. Thank you so much. Oh, here comes some people.
Hey there, silly little sailor. Welcome aboard my boat.
Dang, they really tried jumping you, huh? How do you prioritize who you will target in fights like this? It goes with a lot of experience. But you primarily want to target people that you can hit. So liberators are always your number one.
Welcome aboard my boat.
And then you just go after squishies. If you have shield pen, you can hit tanks, but it's never going to be your primary target. You should have Seeker's tunic after tonight. Seeker's, I'm telling you, is so big. Seeker's is huge. Yeah, I missed everything on that guy, even with all my hit. The two set, at least. Two set is huge. I'll catch up with chat as soon as this dom's over. Sorry I haven't been looking at everything, but it's a lot to look at while killing everyone. Oh, I want this. This is Tom Book. This is Tom Book right here. This is Tom Book. See you later, Tom Book. See you later, Tom Book. Whoa. No. Holy shit, that dude deleted me. Oh, was that AC? AC. That's toxic, AC. How did he do that much damage, dude? AC blew me up. Yeah, there's no one that really runs. There's not a lot of people that run melee evasion right now. I gotta run. He bounced me back and I don't have my cooldowns. Who's AC? AC's in my guild. I play a lot with AC. Let me get a reset on stealth. Okay, we're chilling. Now I wait for them to come and there's like a good amount of them over there. Oh, they're all down here. AC, get off of me! Oh my god, AC's fucking toxic. Expo Dags be deleted. Well, AC's not Expo Dag. AC's Staff Dagger. And he nuked me.
Collected the most coins so far.
I think there's drops on Twitch. Hopefully there is. Only just Dagger run melee evasion. Yeah, it's very rare that I hit a lot of people with melee evasion. And like when I do my abilities like this, I have 2400 hit. It's not super high, but it's enough to hit like a majority of people right now, you know? Ooh, 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 that's a lot. We're gonna jump this. We're going crazy here. We're going crazy here. Oh, we're going crazy here. We're going crazy. I'm just pressing buttons. It's AC again. Holy. By the way, guys, I haven't made a video about this yet, but since you're in the stream, I'll give you some hidden tech. Oh, actually, hold on. This is it.
Collected the most coins today.
No shot they ran. No! GG's. Yo, Narasu, big fat heals. Thank you so much. Thank you. How many kills did we get? Let me see. Did anybody remember my kills? You see AC? I tell you, AC's always watching me. AC's always watching me. 60 plus? I have the recording. Let me see. I'll give you some. 64? Ah, I could have did better. But that's not bad. Poison? I haven't used poison in a while, but you can obviously see there, poison is very viable. The only issue with poison is that it's very close. Like, it's not as big of AoE. Not as big of AoE. What's the hidden tech? Tell us. Ooh, do I tell you? Do I tell you guys the hidden tech? I don't know. I don't know if I should tell you. No, I'm just kidding. I'll give you the hidden. It's not really hidden tech, but I've been using, so this Guardian is really good for us, by the way. Pell Nemesis. If the target dies within 3 seconds, user becomes stealth for 5 seconds. A lot of people don't use this one, but every attack when your stealth lands a critical hit, okay? So as a spear dagger, you're normally killing clumps and everything. Yeah, you're normally killing clumps and everything. So you got to think every time you kill somebody, you go stealth. And then every time you're stealth, the next ability is always going to be a critical hit, right? So not only are you getting critical hits, right? It keeps resetting stealth over and over and over, right? You're constantly going in and out of stealth, making it extremely hard for anybody to effectively target you. You know what I mean? As long as you're getting kills. It's very important that you're getting kills. Very, very important. But yeah, I think that's my new favorite Guardian is insane. Yes, without the Guardian being wait, it's just a passive. No, you have to activate it. So it becomes active for 30 seconds, and for 30 seconds, every single person that you kill brings you into stealth. For 30 seconds. It's like any Guardian, right? Every Guardian's like, I think 30 seconds, but it's really, really, really strong. Really strong. So like, you can only imagine, like, yeah, when you're in those big fights and you're getting kills constantly over and over and over, it's constantly resetting, and you're constantly going back in and out of stealth. No one can really target you because it's like, I mean, imagine trying to hit somebody that's going in and out of stealth over and over. You're losing your target constantly, you know? And then you're nuking, right? Because you're getting free critical hits out of stealth. It's crazy. It is crazy. Okay, let me catch up with chat. Quest, yo, I got the bell spear today. Yo, big grats, Quest. That's honestly, I think that's the best spear outside of Delulu, honestly. If I had it, I would definitely be using it. It's a budget Tevent with Timon. It is a budget Tevent, but it's really good. Really good. You don't have to actually, the issue with Tevent is you actually have to hit stealth. With that one, you can constantly go in and out of stealth over and over for free. Just constantly for 30 seconds without even like thinking about using stealth, you know? Around 40 shield pin is enough. I tested 80%, haven't seen a difference. I'm using 55% right now, and it feels pretty good. Are you gonna make a triple evasion build at some point? At some point, I will, scam likely. But right now, until stuff gets cheaper, I probably won't. That's just, you know, it'll more than likely be my second build since I'm almost full build already. Those PC specs you have down on your channel, they're not. No, sorry. I think I always forget to update those, but no, they're not up to date. Right now, I'm using a 3080 for my graphics card and a AMD 7800 X3D for my CPU. So I don't even have access to FrameGen, which is arguably like extremely good. This thing, where is it? This right here like doubles your frame rate. It's insane, but you can only do it with a 40 or higher series card. I wish I could get a 40 series card. It's impossible. Like, I've been trying so much, can't get one. He's saying the Guardian is a budget one. This Guardian is a budget, or not that, the one I showed you is a budget Tevent Dagger, because it does technically the same thing. But if you just rely on Tevent Dagger, you have to keep stealthing manually. Whereas that Guardian is going to automatically put you in stealth. Try the AMD FrameGen, it's pretty decent. I did try it. I did. This thing right here. But I noticed when I did it, I don't know how to explain it. Like if I show you right now, like I'll put it on right now. And it definitely feels very solid, but oh, I forgot what I was noticing. I was noticing like really bad input delay. I'm on Carnage. Me Jin for older cards. In KR version, there's a mod that activate frame. Yeah, I heard about that mod that activates FrameGen, but I heard that over here in this one, it doesn't actually work. Yeah, see, in this thing, I don't know, it just. Maybe I gotta play with it more. It doesn't feel too bad right now. It looks a little bit more pixelated, but that's normal, right? When you don't turn on any kind of FrameGen. See, like that right there just feels. It felt more worse on FPS. Lossless scaling is pretty good if we really need that smoothness. I was about to use lawless, but I heard that has really bad input delay. I don't know from personal experience though, but I heard that. In Siege, it's not good. I can't remember what my Siege is. It's in my last video, what my Siege FPS is. Are you gonna add that skill bar from Dom to quest log so we can spec points? I can. I will. I'll put it in quest log after my stream, or maybe before my stream if I have some time right now. Which mastery passives you use on PvP? Rico, if you, or you're talking about the one I just used, right? I'm assuming you're talking about the poison. Yeah, I'll add the after this dungeon, I'll add it to Exile. How was the skill set in Dom? Was it just changed to use Fatal because of Tevin? I did that and then I used the poison, right? Honestly, I think you should use poison in Dom. It's just way better. I think you should always use poison in Dom. I think the only time you ever use lightning is in like actual competitive GVGs kind of thing. Yeah, it's almost twice the input delay, especially with high ping, it's the worst. I just used it 2 times. That's what I heard. And honestly, like input delay, especially as a spear user, is like kind of important not to have, you know? So I don't know. Honestly, I really need to get just a 40 series graphics card. But I've tried. I can't buy it. They're just, you know how Nvidia is, they're always out of stock. It's impossible to get one unless it's like from a scalper price, and then they're just way up. Like it's so annoying. I hate buying graphics cards. I have a micro center next to me. I think it's somewhat close. I should probably go and check there because that's probably my best bet, huh? Like a micro center. I gotta see where the closest one is to me. Because I'm pretty sure with my CPU, and if I got a 40 series card and I was able to use frame gen, I'd have no problems at all with this game. No problems at all. Has anyone been able to test Delulu spear proccing rising slash explosion damage? I wish if the fucking Delulu would give me a spear, I would love to try it. But I don't know how good it is because I have no personal experience with it. I know the weapon is just Biss, but in terms of the explosion, I'm not sure. Oh, how much time do I? Oh, I have a lot of time. By the way, I appreciate you guys being here. I stream every Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays. And then I upload YouTube, obviously. I try to do every day, but honestly, like the content's been hard to get as of lately. So it's hard to stay creative and stuff, you know, and make content like every day. But I try to do what I can. Or you can use NVIDIA GeForce Experience. If you can't find available GPUs, some streamers are using that with 4080 on it. Asia didn't have the 48. I heard that that's actually like a really viable solution. I was thinking about trying it because I think it's only like 20 bucks a month to try it and to get like the ultimate version. And they have it's a 40 series, huh? I was just worried about input lag, but honestly, the people that tell me they use it when they use the ultimate version doesn't have input lag. Doesn't have input lag. I didn't know you streamed. Just thought you just made YouTube. Well, to be fair, technically I started streaming again. Like I used to stream a good bit, like back in the day, but I stopped. And then technically I've started doing it again, streaming. I would say maybe like 2 or 3 weeks. I've been doing it consistently, so it's relatively new. And my name also, for some reason, I don't think pops up at the top of Discord in the Velo one. Even though Pixie, I think Pixie told me that it would, but I don't see it at the very top. So I don't even think half the guild knows I stream. Did you just randomly find my stream, like, Sauce? Narasu? Why do I keep thinking to call you Sauce? Yeah, I gotta ask Pixie why it does that, because I don't know why mine does that. Oh shit. Oh shit. It popped up on me by chance. On a recommended on Twitch. Hey, okay, Twitch doing good. I'll call you Sasu. So I'm gonna call you Pakilo. Oh. Pakilo Narasu.
Hey there, silly little sailor. Welcome aboard my boat.
Yo, Floki, I appreciate that follow. Thank you so much. For Noel, Aphid, thank you guys. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. This game is cooked? Bro, don't say that. I mean, it's cooked, but you don't gotta say that. Yo, what's up, Psycho Bay? Holy shit. I'm gonna call you Psycho. How are you? Yeah, Narasu is famously known as Pakila Narasu. Crazy how famous you are, Narasu. They named a boss after you. My friend's guild has 5 Delulu spears. You know what, newbie? Tell your friend. Tell your friend. I don't know. I don't know what to tell your friend. And they have no spear users? Holy, no spear users and 5 Delulu spears. That is insane. I did a wake-up call. Alright, calm down sitting here.
Who is it this time? Get away!
Psycho Bar. Oh, okay, Psycho Bar. That's easier. That's easier.
I'll give you the curse of eternal torment.
Delulu staff win. Delulu staff will go crazy, huh? it's so dumb. And also that Delulu hasn't dropped like anything for us. Like our Delulu luck is horrible. It is actually horrible. I think we've gotten more Cordy drops than actually Delulu.
I'll give you the curse of eternal torment.
Got 70k loosened. We'll be taking a break till they balance classes / ban current script programs floating around. 70k loosened. Damn. Honestly, like, I hear about the scripting thing. And like, I know it's out there. At least from the evidence I've seen. But like, I don't experience it too much. I don't feel like I experience it too much because like I don't know, I'm used to people being able to dodge. But I know it exists. I know it exists. I just don't know how much of a scripting issue there is. But I've seen the programs that they use. And the fact that they could like set up all that stuff is insane. And if AGS is not doing anything to ban scripters or whatever with those programs, it's kind of nuts. It's kind of nuts. Oh, Ozman, I appreciate the follow. Thank you. With the BIS gear from Spear Dagger, is it still good to invest in the staff without changing my gear? With the BIS gear from Spear Dagger, I think you can, Asian Kid. I'm not completely positive, but I think you can. I think you can just change the spear and it still be pretty decent. But there's probably a couple things that you want to change, but I don't know too much about spellcast or the spellblade builds, so I can't give you like an honest opinion. The same ESP about the same ESP cheat in Tarkov isn't. That's insane. I can't play Tarkov anymore because of those ESP cheats and stuff like that. Like, it's crazy to me that it'd be this widely used in an MMO, you know? What is your opinion for Endurance Shadow Dancer? I saw some of your builds and I'm trying to build something with Endurance, but not sure which pieces to build. I don't know too much on Endurance. I know you definitely can build it on Spear Dagger, and I know it's good, but I just don't know how to build it, right? Because I haven't built one yet, Psycho, but it is good. You might have to look up some other builds or whatnot to kind of get those, to find out what they're using. AGS has been silent about so many issues. I know, it's like, I hate when when they do this, when they're not like communicative with like anything, and they just literally brush it under the table with everything. I don't know. I want to believe that they're working on stuff and they're like gonna do this big patch where they just fix a bunch of shit like all at once, but it's like it's crazy. The only thing they fix immediately is if it's a Lucent problem. It's crazy enough. Like, that's the only thing I've ever seen them do like a hot fix maintenance for. Is something that, I mean, granted, it is something that completely destroys the economy, so it's like super important to bring a quick maintenance for that, but I don't know, it's just crazy. Oh, there you go. There's an endurance build. I'll check it right now in just a sec. Where do you get your Guardian? Can't seem to find it. The stealth one. This one, the pale one. I'll be honest, I don't remember. I don't remember. It's probably one of the codex thingies, though, if I had to guess. It's probably a codex. But I don't remember where it was. Farewell quest in codex. Under ruins of terrain. Where is the ruins? Wait, it's this early? It is. What the fuck? Okay, so it's a I'm just now thinking about this. This was in T1 and I never used this. How crazy would this have been if I used this in T1? Oh my god. That's nuts. Are you looking for a specific song, Nixita? Oh, you were. Wait, was it the previous song? This one? Or is it one I was playing right now? All of this? Well, this is just like my randomized music in play in Spotify. I honestly, I keep forgetting to do it, but I need to make a playlist. I will do it soon, I promise. What do you think about burst build? I know it's single target and all, but it's viable? What do you mean by a burst build? How much time do we have? Oh, we got 10 minutes. You got impatient? Let's have some. No? Oh, did you on like a... You're dead. Wait. Let him cook? See, this is where you... Never mind. You're just going crazy. Never mind. My bad. I'm not... No criticism here. Dude, you got impatient, just ran across the bridge. Although if I were you, like right when you jump this far, I would have popped smoke screen right there. You know what I mean? Just so they don't touch you. But you had a healer, so you're technically fine. Like right there. Oh my god, look at your health. A build that does a shit ton of damage is a burst. Oh, I know what he means by a burst build. I mean, like, what kind of build is he talking about, though? Burst skill build on Dag instead of fire. Oh, I'm stupid. Okay, I know what you're talking about. You're talking about literally the burst side of this stuff. It is viable. The way I look at it is, it is viable. But there's no reason you should go single target, hard single target as a spear. You know what I mean? Like, there's other classes that do a better job at it, and that like Gia's Dagger and stuff that don't have the ability to do as much AOE as us. You know? So it's like if you wanted to do single target, just play like Gia's Dagger or Crossbow Dagger. Us, I think we have way better opportunity to do AOE splash damage, so we should take advantage of it. You know? But it is viable. Like, if you're talking about maybe like for arenas and stuff, Lamigo, I think it definitely is viable, 100%. What was I looking for? Wait. Where did you post? Okay, here it is. An endurance build. Bella Spear, Birkin Daggers, 2-piece Imperial. You got the gloves. What made you not want to get the boots? But you have 2 set Imperial, 2 set Vanguard. Your melee endurance is really low, though. Why is it so low? Your melee endurance is really low, but your magic endurance is really high. You want it to be opposite. You want your melee endurance to be really high. Where is all your endurance? Yeah, go ahead and post your build, Psycho. I don't know too much about endurance builds. I don't know how effectively you build something, but you want to prioritize melee endurance because you can't really build that when you Shadow Walker. These can be lower than your melee endurance. And the one thing too about endurance is it looks like you're going more crit, which is good. Oh, maybe that's why. Maybe you're just getting more damage. Your hit chance is really low. But maybe you're getting more damage, so that way, that's why your endurances are lower. Does the bonus dagger damage from the mastery also boost Thunder Spirit? Oh, you're talking about this. Are you talking about this up here? Asian? Bro, have you tried being a gladiator? No, I haven't. I feel so weird about leaving daggers. I can't leave daggers, man. Daggers is too good. Yes, I haven't tested it. Like I haven't like done a real test, but I think it says attack skill damage. I can only assume that it's giving you extra damage for stuff like this. It says skill type attack, right? Like that one says skill type attack. You know, this one, no, that's mobility. Thunder Bomb has attack, skill type attack. I think it only applies to those, but I could be wrong. I don't know if anyone has done any testing to see if this applies to Thunder. Yeah, Glass Cannon in endurance build is only good with 2 tanks and 2 healers. I agree with Dagger being too good. I think Gladiator is more a PvE class, but I'm not sure if you tried Dagger Staff. I think Gladiator is a really strong PvP class. It's just me personally, it's so hard for me to leave daggers. Like I feel naked if I don't have stealth. I don't know how to explain. I'm just so used to stealth. It feels so weird to me. But I think Spear Greatsword is crazy. More of a bruiser though. More of a bruiser. I have not tried Dagger Staff. I typically never like to play mage type classes, so that's why I haven't played Staff Dagger, even though it's really good. Really good. Spear GS is real warrior. Honestly, that's true. I think it's a real warrior. Can you rate it? Can you rate the build? Let me see. You too with the gloves. Why are you guys going Imperial gloves? Is it because you're building melee evasion? No. So the only reason you get Forgotten Lotus boots is because you want melee evasion, typically. Is there a specific reason, Oliver, that you want Imperial gloves over Imperial boots? Everything else looks good though. All your items look good except for just this right here looks a little off. Your crit looks good, your heavy attack looks really good. Hit chance looks good. Your evasions look good. You have a shit ton of magic evasion. It's because of those boots. Is it because of Lucent cost? That could be. I guess it could also because he wants more evasion, so he got the magic evasion, maybe? Because, I mean, it does provide good magic evasion as well. And it is Dex. You lose out on the hit chance, but he has the good hit chance. And you lose out on the crit, but he has good crit. And then Imperial. I mean, I guess ideally you get more stats. It's not a bad change up, I guess. All his stats look fine too. Ranged evasion, and this is all without resonance too. So, doesn't look bad at all. Crit damage is very close, even while being under 70 or 80. Dagger staff is awesome. It's really fun. Not the typical mage. That is true. It is not the typical mage playstyle too. That is true. I have Tevin Dagger. What is the best opinion for assassin? I fight alone in Nebula. Just come and kill one person. Absolutely smash an enemy party and go back to kill. Oh my. Bro, I swear to God, that shit is way too loud. I jumped while reading that. In Indian party and go back to camouflage cloak and repeat. Your best thing for assassin with Tevin Dagger is going to be like greatsword dagger, crossbow dagger, or even spear dagger. Those are the best assassins. 100%, Michael. They're okay. So between GS dagger and Expo dagger, they're very similar. They do the same thing pretty much. I don't know what's better. I don't. They both do the same thing ideally. You know, it's just your playstyle, really.
Hey there, silly little sailor.
The 80 dex thing is a must for that crit damage. It is important to get that crit damage. It is 100% important. Yo, Nem, I appreciate that follow. Thank you. Is Delulu Spear good for Spear Dagger? Delulu Spear is Bis for Spear Dagger. Bis.
Hey there, silly little sailor. Welcome aboard my boat.
Hi, bro. I have a random question. If I buy gear or weapon from guild drops that require Lucent, who's going to take the Lucent? Is the leaders? If you buy...
Hey there, silly little sailor. Welcome aboard my boat.
If you buy gear from your guild, that Lucent, yeah, the leader is like decides where that money goes. He either gets it or he splits it with everybody else in the guild that was there, or he funnels it to somebody. Yo, Awake, Oliver, I appreciate those follows. Thank you guys.
Hey there, silly little sailor. Welcome aboard my boat.
Hold on, Oliver's yelling at me. That's my build right now. I don't. To make it 80, I want the evasion and the critical damage. I hate magic user. That's why I build forgotten boots and the forgotten gloves. Okay. For more evasion. Okay, stop yelling. He's yelling at me. I believe you, Oliver. No, I'm just kidding. But okay, it makes sense. You want more magic evasion? Totally fine. You're chilling. Good. The build looks good. You don't want the crit damage. You want more magic evasion? Perfectly fine. I'm sorry. I'm just joking with you, Oliver. I'm just kidding. On that build, I'd lower that perception. You already have like 1.8k hit. It's low enough, so you shouldn't care for it. You get way more putting those points into somewhere else. I mean, his hit's fine. I think this hit's ideal for like an in-game build. Around like 1900, 1800, 1900 is good. But he could put those points into like, let's say, I didn't realize you have 70. I mean, if you want it all in 70, that's fine. But you're putting extra points and you're losing out a lot. Like, I would at least change it to 60. And I'd put your points into, like, Wisdom. Because Wisdom is going to give you more damage. More high-end damage. Right here, like, your top end. So, like, if you look, this is what you had. 557. And even changing this to, like, 79. I guess you can stay with 60 strength. And now you're at 596. You know what I mean? So, like, I think you're fine with 60. 60 perception is perfectly fine, and then the rest of your stats like this. What's up, Bishop? That is true. If you want to get more magic evasion, go the resistance helmet, too. This one. It's going to give you more magic evasion at the cost of, like, heavy attack, but that's fine. That's still good heavy attack. And then you just fix up your stats a little bit. Boom, boom, boom. A little bit lower damage, but now you got more evasion. Look at that. Oh my God. 2800 magic evasion pre-buffed. Oh my God. Let me see before I forget. Okay, this.
Hey there, silly little sailor. Welcome aboard my boat.
This is Psycho Bar's build. Cycle bars build. Yo, Biso, I appreciate that follow. Thank you, thank you. If I missed your guys' questions, it's because you guys are flooding the shit out of me, so just repeat it. I promise I won't get mad. But let me look at Cycle bars build. What the fuck? What the hell is this? Magic defense and... You see, I don't know much about endurance builds, but like... I've never seen somebody use this. I think you would want to swap out Pharaoh for Void. Not Void, what am I thinking? Vanguard. For high defense. I mean, I see you're going for high defense. I don't know how much that's going to help you. I don't know how much it's going to help. It could. I could be completely wrong. This is why it's hard for me to kind of gauge endurance type builds. Because I don't know how effective building it is. Your stats look good. Everything looks good. And like your accessories look good. Weapons look good. I just don't know much about this for endurance. Vanguard costs so much Lucent. Yeah, I mean, but if you're avoiding endurance because of Vanguard, you know in the end that Vanguard is best for you. You know what I mean? But it is expensive. 100% it is expensive. It's like the same thing with my Imperial pieces. I know that this is the best for me, right? These two Imperial pieces, but I know this is going to cost me like my next mortgage. Like, it's really expensive. But, I mean, it is what it is.
Silly little sailor. Welcome aboard my boat.
Which is better, First Light or the Lotus set? Depends, Porky, if you want more evasion or not. First Light's gonna give you more evasion, but they're both good sets. Yo, the rabbit helps. I appreciate that follow. Thank you. Oh, look who it is, Mr. Waifu. Yep, I bought both. Guild funded me a good bit, but I bought both of them. And dude, it is a night and day difference. Holy. People are like paper to me now. Can you fund me? No. Can you give me a Delulu spear? And I'll trade you the Imperial pieces for a Delulu spear. Give me yours. Let's trade. I feel like everybody in this game's got Delulu spear except for me. Is that crazy? I am 50, 86, 11, 45. Is that good? It's good. Those stats are good. You just want to make sure you're not spending too many points. You know, if you have like the 86 dex, you want to make sure none of that's like doubled up. Because if it is doubled up, just go to like 80 dex is all you really need, and then put the stats elsewhere, like wisdom or something. Wisdom is going to give you more top end damage, which is overall good for spear dagger players. Delulu is better than Crimson. Delulu is best. Best in slot. I'll trade you my spear to give me that. Give me the spear. When you teleport into a boss and your game crashes, oof. That's never happened to me, but I know a lot of people crash when they come into bosses. When will Rhythm get a selection box? Never, dude. That shit doesn't exist to me. Ew. Let's see. Selection box, selection box. They don't exist. Oh my god, they left the party quick. It doesn't exist. Yes. Someone thought I was gonna get it. Let me see here. How much time do I have in between stuff? Oh, we're chilling. We're chilling. And would you build a Crimson Spear over Fierce Spear? I think Crimson Spear is going to be better. I don't know for sure, but I'm definitely going to pick it up when it comes out on the 17th. So, and I'm going to be using it. Thank you for correcting my Spear Dagger build. I'll do that Wisdom thing. Yeah, you might as well do it like that, Oliver. Just so you add, it's just min-maxing your build, really. I'm going to have to redeem my points for long shot to wake people up. No, don't fucking long shot nothing. I was testing Falling Flower and Nebula, but everywhere SNS users, it suffered. Dude, there's too many. You know when there's too many SNS, the game's like, it's just too tanky. The meta's too crazy. But I saw that in quest log you have a build with Delulu, but it has... Sitting here he just messed up my thought. He just messed up my thought process. What was I doing? What was I saying? Oh, the build in quest log. It has Leviathan daggers instead of the Tevent ones. Is it updated? No, those, okay, so Grell, those are example builds for everyone that I put, you know. Leviathan daggers are good, but I think they're more PvE oriented. I wouldn't really use them in PvP, so it just depends on what you want. I put myself in a timeout. Thank you for your opinion. No problem, Psycho. Doesn't global, too many magic user, that's why I build like that. It is, there is a lot of magic users, and honestly, that amount of evasion could be crazy. What was it with yours? It was like 2,800? 2,800 plus math, because I don't know how to math. How much is it? It's like 710? Isn't it 710 for mastery for the Shadow Walker? $690. So 274 plus 690, that's a lot of evasion. I'm curious if they can hit you with that much evasion. Hoyer just got a levy box just now. What the f... No shot, Hoyer just got a levy box. Holy. The rich get richer. How much money does he have now? Why, if we were like, why is Hoyer in every game the money man? What are the strongest guilds that you have went up against? Supple, Tier, who, Flex. Supple, Tier, Flex are probably the toughest that I personally have come up against. I haven't faced the other good guilds yet. Yeah, link your build, Bishop, and I'll take a look at it. Which daggers would you use if you can't get Tevent daggers, and why would you pick them up? You just use Birkin. Wait till the 17th, which is 3 more days, and pick up Birkin. Those are the best daggers outside of Tevent. And arguably sometimes even better than Tevent. It just depends. Like, I think Birkins are really good. Really, really, really good. And then Peerless, exactly. Like 80k? Oh my god. Seriously, like Hoyer is like the money man in every game we play. Levant versus Birkin dagger? If you have the Levant worth swap, I don't think it's worth the swap. I think Birkin is just overall going to be best for everyone. Levy is good. I just think it's good in PvE, like I said earlier. What are the best rings for dagger spear? It depends, honestly, Porky, what stats you need. These two stats are... I'm using this ring because this is a Nebula ring. But the Eternal Flame ring is good. You can still use the Purity ring. This is fine. That green ring, whatever that green ring is, I always forget the name of it, is good as well. This one's good as well. And also the anvil one is good as well. So it's just like, it's really dependent on what you need, what stats you need, because they're all different. How much is your Nebula ring? Like 30k? I'm not sure. How much is this? What the fuck? What is it called? Like Hunger? There it is. They're not even selling it, but it's sold, yeah, for like 35k. 35 to 40k. What about Carnage? Is it a dead server? Carnage, it's not dead, but like we kind of own everything, so it's not really any competition on the server. So I guess it kind of is dead. Hey, what's up, Aerosol? How you doing, man? How much evasion are they? Who? How much evasion or what, Plez? Don't sleep on Ring of Eternal Flames. It's really good really good stats. Like really good stats. And it has crit chance on it. It's a really good ring. He was clicking on quest log, Crimson Birkin, and going Dex Wisdom is option to reach 80, 70, 70. Oh my god, that's a crazy build, Nimj. Nimj, that's like, that's gotta be crazy build. Okay, so let's look at these builds real quick. We have Bishop and Imisol. Okay, so Bishop's build first. Got Delulu Spear, I hate you already. Birkin Daggers looking good. He's doing Vanguard and 2-piece Imperial with the Ogre helmet. Okay, look good. I like the melee endurance. This is fat. When you Shadow Walker, it's going to be well over 2k. Your crit chance is low, but I mean, that's just what I think you run through when you do endurance. Heavy attack is looking pretty decent for endurance. Your hit chance is really good. I'll be completely honest. I don't think you need this much hit chance this early in the game. I think you'd be better off putting 60 points into here and doing something else, like putting the rest of your points into here, maybe putting one into here, and then I guess maybe put points into strength like that. The only reason I say that is because you have a shit ton of hit already, and this early into the game, I'd say early, but like at this point in the game, you're really not gonna miss anybody with this hit, you know? But it's completely up to you. If you want to do 70, you can do 70. You can do 70, but you can see the stats that I added here put your base almost to 700, which is insane. Sorry, your max almost to 700. If you want to be more tankier, you definitely could go 44 for sure. I didn't get anything on last Delulu. Man, my luck with Delulu is horrible. Or I should say my guild's luck. Because we all don't get anything. But overall, your build, Bishop, it looks really good. Other than that, it's completely up to you what you want to change, if you want to change anything, but... Oh, that's true. I forgot about the 70 perception because you're running endurance. That makes sense. Okay. Then for your sake, then keep that 70 then. I would keep that 70. I would keep that 70 and then pump the rest. Yeah, this looks good. I like it. You might struggle a little bit with your crit in an endurance favored meta, but it seems like you're playing endurance, you want to go a little more beefier, so this makes sense. Everything else looks good. All right, let's look at this build. Whose build was this? Imisol's build. Okay, so you're going Dawn Mist. Okay, Dawn is good, by the way, for more evasion. Everything else looks good. Delulu with Birkin Daggers. Your evasions look good. This is with resonance too. Okay, so evasions look good. Hit chance looks really good. Crit chance looks really good. Heavy attack looks really good. Crit damage looks really good. Like, you're chilling. Everything's looking really good. I guess at this point with the Lulu, you could stay with 70 perception, but you're spending over the points, right? Again. And in your case, you're not using Vanguard, so maybe. Completely up to you. I think, in my opinion, it's more viable to go something like this. Like, just pump Wisdom, right? Because it's going to give you more overall damage. And at this point, your hit would be 1900. With 16, you're kind of chilling. Same thing goes for your strength. Like, pump Wisdom. Wisdom is so good. Damn, you're 1 point off. I don't think you have the extra point from the overall mastery, so you could just pump the wisdom into 30. And I think that's better stat allocation for you. Yeah, that's what I would do, Imiso. But yeah, do that. I think that's better stat allocation for you. And then, like, you know, if you're noticing you're missing too much, then do what you had earlier. You can always interchange it, you know. But overall, it's good. Extra kill. Let me see. You said you were surprised they were hitting someone at a certain, and I didn't hear how much it was. Oh, they had 30. It was like 3,500 magic evasion. And Carnage is dead from a competition standpoint. Velocity Alliance just dominated. Can't press Q and such, and ran them out of the server. That's true. It's true. It is definitely dead in terms of competition. 1,800 hit roughly as Spear GS. Also, when you're on 2,500, only come across one person. That's what I'm saying. So, like, this early on, I feel like that's fine. Like, this is like, well, he's a GS Dagger, so this is fine hit. But in general, like on a Spear Dagger, it's fine where most people are at. Yo, I'm back. But have you tested what I told you, my guy? What would you tell me? The endurance thing, right, Salvis? Yeah, I did test it, Salvis, and it does work. You were right. I don't think I'm going to use it just because it requires too much, but look at this guy. Look at this guy. This guy's a whale, guys. He's got the Delulu spear. Not on this server. Not on this server. Who's this? Let me look at this build. Let me look at this build. Okay, so Greatsword Dagger. I don't know too much about Greatsword Dagger, but I mean the build looks fine. You got Naru's sword too. Crit looks good. Heavy attack looks good. Hit chance looks. You could probably do for more hit. No, I mean, I guess you're fine. But you'd probably look at getting more hit chance. I think Greatsword Daggers won a lot of hit chance, but it's completely up to you. Evasions look good. Yeah, I mean, I think this looks fine. From what I know, Triple evasion is good. It's just dependent if you want to be less damaged, but you want to survive longer, or if you want to be glass cannon clip. So it's good. I'm probably going to build it as my second set. All right, no worries. I find it better than going for assassination step mastery. You just have, no, it's good, Salvis. You just have to spend more points. It's hard for me to relinquish points for it. But I did test it, and it does shred 600, like you said. That's big. That's big for people who can go into there. No problem, Exla. I think, yeah, from what I know about Greatsword Dagger, it looks ideal to me. But I do notice that Greatsword Daggers have a lot, like, they usually build a lot of hit. So I don't know if that's something that maybe you're missing, like, in the talents. Isn't there, like, a talent that gives you hit per your health? Oh, that's it right there. But from what I know, looks good. Wait, Mofo was getting hit at 3,500 magic evasion. No, that's what he was building up to. I forget who was, no, I think I was at like 3,200 ranged evasion, and someone with like 1,600 ranged hit was hitting me pretty often. It's kind of crazy. I think about you. Bro, can you explain further Mortal Wrath passive, the part where it says ineligible skills on Umbral Spirit? Not sure how it works. You can call me a whale, what the hell? You're talking about this? Which one are you talking about? Can you explain further Mortal Wrath passive? Oh. So I mean, it says it as it reads. Like it doesn't apply to like Umbral Spirit or Thunder Spirit. What this does is when the person that you're killing is below 30% health, your next 3 abilities per skill, right? So that means 3 spears, 3 explosives, 1 barrage, that kind of stuff. That's how many times it can be activated on those, right? But it does activate on those skills. This skill can be activated up to 3 times per skill. Unless you get this ultimate impact, then that activates only 1 time per skill. But it does more damage. Like more execute damage. GS Dagger needs like 2500 plus hit. Like 2800 pref since you rely on single hits. That's what I was thinking. Like 2800 is usually what I would aim for. Okay, let me see here. What's up, Car Dog? You wargamed me the other day. Seraphim. Oh, okay, I remember. Seraphim absolutely destroyed us. Wanted to know what you think of my build before I get Seeker. Let me take a look. Do you have this already, Car Dog? No, not current only. Okay, good. I was about to tell you I hate you. But you're good. You're on my good side. You're on my good side. Let's see. Before you buy Imperial, by the way, Car Dog is huge. You're gonna notice a big difference when you get 2-set Imperial. But overall, your build looks good. It looks like you want to stay under 80, which is your choice, so you get more evasions. Why is your crit damage so low? It's because you have no skills selected. Okay, looks better. I'm curious why you have shield block penetration chance on your weapons only, but you don't have them on like your rings. I mean, depending on how it feels to you. Sorry, I had to sneeze. But depending on how it feels to you, I guess 20% is not bad. But remember that you can add it on your rings as well. But overall, everything looks good. Your crit looks fine. Heavy looks fine. It's going to be dependent a lot on what artifacts you have. On the artifacts, you're also using 2-set health, 2-set hit, 2-set evasion. In my honest opinion, okay, so it depends on how you're trying to play, right? If you're trying to play more evasion, more tanky, what you're doing is correct. You're underneath 80 dex, and you also have the extra 100 evasion from the evasion for the 2-set. So that's good. However, if you are trying to play for evasion, you would change this helmet to the resistance one, right? Because it's going to give you more evasion, like that magic evasion. So it's going to be really nice for you. But you are going to struggle on your heavy hit attack chance. But look at your evasion. It's like 2,500 already flat, like without. It just depends on how you want to play. If you want to play like how I play, I'm more glass cannon. That's why I do a shit ton of damage, but I die pretty easily. Or if you want to play like this and just be tankier, right? When you pop your evasion, it's going to be a lot better. But overall, what you showed me, like this original build, looks good, right? It looks good. Overall. And your mastery 140 is fine. That's good. I'm using other build. This one?
Welcome aboard my boat.
Oh, you're using this one. Oops. This is what you're using at the moment? You have 4-set. You have 3-set forgotten. Yeah, 4 sets, sorry.
Hey there, silly little sailor.
That's fine to use for now. Oh, you fucker, you got this too? This is not a bad build. This is not bad either. You have a shit ton of crit, especially with unhinged.
Hey there, silly little sailor. Welcome aboard.
Even
my
your stats
boat.
here. Your stats here look very fine. Very ideal. So what you currently have. But yeah, when you get Imperial, this is what I would build. I would build towards what you have right here, Imperial. That's a lot of crit. That's a lot of crit. That's a lot. That's good though. Yo, X-Raptor, Sekra, Conquest. I appreciate the follow, guys. Thank you, thank you. Howling Cloak, 3 times. Oh, 3 times evasion set. Spear Dagger's worrying about Delulu while I'm still worrying about 7 Daggers. 7 Daggers is a game changer. Everybody should worry about 7 Daggers. That's the best fucking that's the best arc boss in the game. These things. Respect, man. Been watching you since I picked up Spear. I was on YouTube stream when T2 dropped Glazing Fierce Spear. Oh, okay, I got you. Yeah, I mean, Fierce Spear is like, it's really good. It's really good, but I'm gonna switch to the Crimson, so. Must be nice, I got my own Tevit. He just has an 8-minute cooldown? That's crazy. Hey, that Guardian's crazy. That Guardian is crazy. I just want to say that Guardian's crazy. Did I say that? I got over 100 net pouches praying to RNG I pull the ring. Which ring? Scam the Purity? 7 Daggers is a must-have. It is, dude. 7 Daggers. 7 Daggers changed the game for me. We all gonna switch to Crimson. Damage over gimmick. Yeah, I mean, it's gonna suck because like that fear has helped me so many times. It's so nice, you know. It's so nice, like killing somebody and like his partner was next to me, like nuking me, and then he gets feared, and then I turn around and kill him because he's feared, you know. So it's gonna suck, but Crimson's just overall gonna be way more damage. Is it worth change my unhinged spear for Crimson Spear when it appears for a Gladiator? I think it is, Exo. I'm gonna test it, but I think it's just overall gonna be a better spear. Let's see what Nimji has. Oh, this is the 80 70 70 build that you were talking about. Look at that top end. This is without the Lulu spear, by the way. Look at his top end. Crit is looking heavy. Heavy's looking good. Hit chance is low, but I mean, nothing an Enforcer won't fix. Bro, you got no evasion. So this is this for PvE? Nimji? What's the Crimson Spear talent? Crimson Spear, like, you can look at it right there. It gives you higher explosive damage, and your cooldown of your barrage is quicker. Its endurance, but low, is very low. This is a straight paper build. This is paper. Nimji, if they look at you with this build, you're falling over. If you have time, can share a good build for a Gladiator with good damage and can survive. Exa, I wish I could, but I've never played Gladiator and I don't know exactly how it builds. I think they build endurance, and I have never really built endurance. My opinion on that would probably not be good. Wisdom is boosting base damage like crazy. It doesn't boost base. It doesn't. Oh yeah. Okay. See, yeah, it does boost base. It doesn't boost the minimum, but But it boosts the top end like crazy. It's nuts. Oh, there you go. Waifu is the guru. That is the Gladiator guru right there. If you want questions, if you have any questions with Gladiator, that's your guy right there. He's cracked. Full paper, but damage is nuts. Damage is nuts. This is crazy. This is with Crimson and no Delulu. He made 900 kills on Nebula last week. Could you imagine with this build with the Lulu Spear? If you could make it work, I don't know how you would mess with the stats or whatnot, but like, yeah, I don't know what you would do. What do you do here? Something like that. 738 base. Like, holy. You don't survive with this build. You stay stealth and you just hope no one sees you, and then you throw spears. Throwing spears, this is without Stellarite. This is without Stellarite. So imagine Stellarite on this. What is Stellarite? Stellarite's like 15%. 738 times 15%. So, oh my God. 848. And passives that increase the base damage too. You're looking at like 900 fucking base damage. Oh my God. Dude. I would love to have this build just to fucking see how much damage I could do to people. You would instant delete. The Birkin weapons come on the 17th, so in 3 days. Hopefully, unless they push it back again. Let's hope. Let's hope. No, I missed a 2-star. Dude, Nimji, like, if someone looks your direction, you're dead. But like the same goes the other way. If you look someone's direction, they die. So it's like who looks first, you know? Shadow Dancer is 100% worth it, Cyphers. And coordinated GVG fights, 100%. Really strong. You probably want more Spellblades, Cyphers in a guild, but a couple of spears that know what they're doing is really, really strong. Like a Western duel. Whoever looks first. All right, Gresco. I mean, the build looks good. The build looks good. Delulu, everything looks fat. I'm assuming you don't have, yeah, you don't have your skills selected and your mastery. You do. You have no mastery selected, so I'm just gonna choose like my in-game one. No. Okay, the gear. If you're just looking at the gear, yes, you got the right gear set. Looks good, Gresco. Oh, that's right, Exile. I was supposed to post that for you. On the poison build, are you boosting damage with the Umbral Spec to increase damage? Yes. This one right here in the middle? Yeah. The Gladiators for playing full Fortitude, full HP, and full Resistances. If you want to be DPS or crit, play Daggers because you waste the potential of the class. That is true. More Assassin if you want to play with Daggers. Why Delulu Spear? Wait, why is Delulu Spear good for Spear Dagger? There is 10 Fortitude. It's the base. It's the damage on it. Zingtai. It's the Delulu Spear has the best damage of any spear in the game. Yeah, there's not a lot of them, huh, Cyphers? I agree with Spellblade. I wish there was more. Where can I send my quest log link for you to check? I'd also like your opinion. If you're on YouTube, you have to either send it through Discord or you can send it through my Twitch chat if you come over to Twitch. But I think you can't post it on YouTube because it'll automatically block it. And Delulu spear passive is crazy. Yep. It is a little crazy. I need 2-star. Wifey, let's do 2-star. Where you at? Where you at? Crazy by acid sucks.
Did it, so I thought it's maybe easy for tanks also.
What is this? About to delete this guy?
Maybe I need to buy a spear and do it as great sword spear.
You also minimize
Should
your
work
floater
better, no?
damage, V?
Max?
Yeah.
How
You know what I'm
many
talking about,
are out there?
5.
And how many are macroing?
5.
5.
All 5 are macroing.
Everyone except Rage.
Conspicuous.
Flip it and ship it. Yeah, low Amazon. Yes, I want
And
my loot. I
There's
send
no
you 5 players.
and there's no obsidian event tonight, so we will not die.
Invite me.
Unlucky.
Oh, you posted one.
Invite the fuck.
Okay, we need to
No,
play.
Asian.
It's
Kick
about
someone
to
out,
spot one
Asian.
here.
No.
Rage, are you here? Rage?
Invite me, what do you mean? Ah, okay, tell him to invite me, what do you mean?
You think he's still awake?
No?
He's awake. You ask. Rage? Rage, are you here? Rage? Sonics? Rage?
No, I'm not. No,
They were not the team speak.
looks like it.
Fuck.
Fucking hell, mate. I mean, but they are playing, no? But... ask them in game, Max.
They're not playing.
Oh, the explosive nukes,
Ask
dude.
them in game.
I'm not asking them in game, I'm not talking to a fucking bot.
Oh, and they got the shield from the. Oh, he's dirty with it.
Bebop.
He's dirty with it.
Max, ask them in game.
I'm not asking them in game, I'm not talking to a fucking bot.
Max, ask
You know
them
what you didn't use, V?
Bebop.
No, you didn't use V? Look down here. Look down. What is this? What is this? Gotta be Max. Gotta get him and Guardian. Look at this. And the shield. Look at this.
I'm not asking them in game, I'm not talking to a fucking.
Look at this.
Hey there, silly little sailor. Welcome aboard my boat.
No, but it's good plays though. Good plays. I like it. You're cleaning them up. You hear someone is sleeping. No one's sleeping. No one's sleeping. Bro, who's spamming me? What is that? Um, um, let me see. What is this build? This is a great sword Dagger. I'm sorry, great sword spear. I don't know. I really don't know anything about this build. But your 4-piece Vanguard, I guess it looks fine. Waifu, look at that build. Waifu, look at that build. How does he build it? I think that's ideal, right? Looks fine. Every GS spear builds the same way. So this is pretty much what they build. What is this one? Leviathan daggers. What the hell? 2-piece Forgotten, 2-piece Imperial Resistance. Damn, your evasions are fat. Just I am asked about this spear. This one? I mean it's fine. Fine. You probably want to use unhinged though. I don't know why you'd want to use this one. If you can get unhinged, use unhinged. Or wait until Crimson. Wait until Crimson. Unless you're doing it just so you can build that fort. Wait, why did I'm looking at my own build. Who linked me my own build? Jazz Stampede. Is this what you want me to look at, my own build? Damn, thank God I didn't start talking shit to myself. That would have been kind of weird, huh? Imagine.
Hey there, silly little sailor. Welcome aboard my boat.
Yo, Kosuo, and a Hammett Kink. I appreciate those follows, guys. And the Excalibur, Secra. I appreciate those guys. Thank you. I need a 2-star. Okay, I'm making a 2-star group. What the hell's going on in chat? What the hell? Oil. What about the coil? My bad, bro. This is it? Okay, give me a second. What is this? What the hell are you building? Why do you have no set piece? Your accessories don't look bad. Hold on. I gotta look more at this build. Maybe I'm missing something. Maybe I'm missing something. All heavy? What do you mean all heavy? You mean like heavy attack? Oh, all heavy attack? No, your evasions aren't even good. Your evasions are not good. You have no endurance. I don't know. I'm confused at the build. Yeah, you have a lot of heavy, but like everything else is really low. Don't build this. Don't build this. Yeah, but like you have no crit either. Like you just have heavy attack. I would not build this. There's no stat allocation either. You trolling right now? What keeps happening on this fucking thing? Oh, someone joined. You have no set piece, literally no set piece, because you're building straight heavy. Don't do this. Don't do this. Don't do this. Don't do this. Like, I see what you're doing. You're trying to build a ton of heavy, but like, you can do this in other ways. I mean, like, look at my build, for example. My build has almost the same heavy as you, but I have way more crit, way more like everything else, you know? I wouldn't build that. Crimson Spear, Delulu Spear. If you can get Delulu Spear, it's 100% Delulu Spear. 100% Delulu Spear. I wish we could outplay tanks like in T1. It's a tank meta, dude. We can't outplay them at all no more. They're just too beefy.
Don't worry, humans will never make it.
I say thanks for the input, bro. I always follow your suggestion. Yeah, I mean, you get why though, right, Jazz? Why you shouldn't build that? It's just because like you're just building too much heavy, and you're losing out on everything else. You know? Oh. Got 30 something kills by accident because someone came between mobs. He just treated them as mobs. Yo, Fefe, with the sub, with the Twitch Prime. I appreciate it, Fefe. Thank you. That's big. Thank you so much. Would your Spear Dagger build also work for GS Dagger? Yeah, I actually, when I switch over to Greatsword Dagger, I use the same gear set and it works just fine. It might not be like super optimal, right? It might not be like extremely optimal, but it works. Okay, I see what you mean about the lower. Dude, I like the floater damage though. The maximum floater damage, bigger numbers mean bigger damage. You know? Fuck. Was it this one or was it that one? The way you put on the GS, dude, I do it from time to time. I just like to mess around with it. I don't actually use it. See, look. Look at that, look at that, look at that. It does block their HP, and you definitely can't see. You definitely can't see. But bigger damage. Bigger numbers, bigger damage. I'm doing the ranged magic build in your example build. Is it fully up to date now? Should I continue doing it? Yeah, it's fully up to date. And it's active. If you're looking at my progression one, the one that says like my current, that's what I have right now and it's up to date. You know what it does help with too? If you take it off like how yours is, it helps with lag, like FPS. The big numbers causes so much FPS issues. Type in ! build and you'll see my current. True, but big number, big damage. Who needs FPS when you got big numbers? Look, I can't even see what's going on. Damn, we killed him before I even had a chance to look. There you go, what Fatal did. Thank you, Fatal. Sometimes I think GS Dagger users are just cavemen. That's crazy. Like, I'm not gonna lie. When I play GS Dagger, I gotta go fucking like wash my face or something afterwards. I gotta go take a shower, like, it's kind of bad.
Hey there, silly little sailor. Welcome aboard my boat.
Yo, Rambo. I appreciate the follow, Rambo. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Belt of claimed or belt of elusive is good. What do you think? Now I have elusive belt. It's fine. Don't look at my belt as something you need to get because it's a nebula belt, right? Like not everyone has the opportunity. The elusive belt is the coil is perfectly fine. Was I one? No, I was last. No, I was not last. I was third. I watch your videos the best. I appreciate it, Rambo. Thank you. That dude straight up died. You think 1.6k melee hit chance is good? Right now it is. That's gonna be more of a feel it out kind of thing, right? Like if your server you're missing a lot on people, then you need to change it, you know? You need to build more. You need to use Enforcer or something like that. But I use 1.5 right now, 1.6 hit chance, and I do just fine. I don't miss anybody really. Okay, bro, you spear dagger god. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. What the? Decode that. I can't decode that. I can't decode that.
Hey there, silly little sailor. Welcome aboard my boat.
What the hell? I can't decode that. The more I look at it, the more I go cross-eyed. Multi-passport. I appreciate that follow. Thank you. Thank you. If you is the first two. Oh, if you.
Hey there, silly little sailor. Welcome aboard my boat.
Oh, if and you? If and you are the first letters. I don't even know. What do you mean? I see if, but I don't see you at all in there. English, no gibberish. Yo, Fran, I appreciate that follow, Fran. Thank you. What's up, Multi? How you doing? Lastly, do you have a video about the skill order for weekly bosses? Or can you make a video about the skill rotation for bosses? For weekly bosses? Oh, you mean like the solo dungeon stuff? I have the quest log for the skill build, but I don't have a video that explains the rotation. If you want the rotation, look up Freshly. What did I call it? Not Freshly. That's like something. Fresh YouTube TNL. Freshy. That's not him. Why am I brain farting Freshy? Thank you. Thank you. Thank God Freshy's not here, right? I fucked up his name. Where's his video? This one.
A lot of.
Here you go. This is Freshy's video. That's the PvE rotation that I use for bossing. Freshy hooked it up. No problem, no problem. Alright, what do we do, guys? Wait, what do we do? Ooh. You know, I have 917 loyalty coins, but I only need to buy the Crimson on the 17th, which is only supposed to cost 400. So that means I have 517 extra loyalty coins. Is there going to be anything else worth buying? Or can I just use these for unlock coins? That's what I was thinking. Keep them from unlock stones for Delulu. Because I only have like 700 in the bank. Or 800. Oh. This is all the stuff you'll be able to craft? Are you gonna craft everything? What the hell is this? Oh, you'll be able to get those. Okay, so you will be able to get those. Give to me some? You want some, Dark? You can craft those and submit the... Oh, so they'll probably sell for a lot, huh?
Hey there, silly little sailor. Welcome aboard my boat.
It gives you like 400 trait. Yo, Gray Fox, I appreciate the follow. Thank you, Gray Fox. Thank you, thank you. I'll definitely utilize my extra for unlock stones, you know? Your friend got the Cordy GS and he doesn't have enough lock stones? That's crazy. Yeah, the Arc Boss needs 400 per. How did War Games go? We didn't do any War Game last night, unfortunately, but we have War Games today, or tonight. What do you buy with these things? Oh, in the guild house. Dude, the senior armor crafter. Chest, not that good. For 120? Damn, I only have 86.
I'm available. Choose anything you want. I can make it in a jiffy.
This one? What the fuck? What? This is all it's used for? What? Are you kidding? Is there like... Wait, it's actually the only thing you could use it. That's insane.
Welcome. What do you want me to make?
That's crazy. The KR version is 10 times better. They just have like more stuff. That's insane. That's like criminal.
You're here to make armor, not to chat with me, right?
I was saying I have over 150 nebula pouches. 150 nebula pouches. Hopefully I pull the coil from it. You can't pull the coil. You can't pull nebula stuff from those. You're talking about the pouches? Can you? I thought you could only do that from the conquest chest. You're talking about these?
Take your time.
I don't think you can pull nebula stuff out of this, can you? It could, Fefe. It could. Patch notes, huh? Let me see.
Per your entire character. And that is because your lithograph book will allow you to trade in one of those for 200 unlock stones, 1-dimensional essence of desire, and 1-dimensional essence of emergency. Another 200 unlock stones. Then we have the new gift.
Oh. And they cost 200 each. Wait. What's the point? I guess it depends on how much these cost, right? But basically, this is a one-time use. So it's 400 unlock stones right away.
Another 200 unlock stones.
I've been saving 300 of them just in case. It could be Fefe. I mean, it's not gonna hurt you for saving them, because you gotta also think they might be adding more stuff into the gamble, right? So you're just gonna get more material to dump into here. Potentially. I don't know for sure if they're going to or not. How much do the pouches cost? I don't know. I don't think it's said. Never mind, it does. 5 loyalty. It costs 5 loyalty to get 5. So 5 for 5 stones. And what do those things cost again? It's 200. That's the same thing, right? Math. 200 divided by 5 is 40. Wait, what's the point? I mean, I could see quality of life, but it's... I don't know. That's weird. It is weird. Oh, that coil. The elusive coil. Is that the one you were talking about, Skim? Can Spear Dag kill GS Spear with magic and range build in 1v1? Yes. But it's gonna be hard. They stun you, you lose. Big numbers. I never said I was good with big numbers. I said I like big numbers. That's different. Alan, can Spear Dag kill? Yes, cool boy. But if you get stunned with it, if you get stunned with the greatsword, it's gonna be very danger. Yeah, you're gonna have one invis to dodge shadow. Then you have to perfect his dash and perfect his kickflip. And then you get, yeah, pretty much. That's pretty much it. Like, you just gotta be perfect. You gotta play perfect to beat those guys. Yep, I'm the same Rythmn from Arcage. How you doing, Mehead? Way back in the day, the OG days. He is him. I am him. Look, you want to see greatsword spear? This guy right here? Greatsword spear. So you can kill him. You just gotta hope he stands still. You just gotta hope he stands still. And then you have to dodge everything. Like that. You gotta dodge that. Make him use his cooldowns. And then you go in. Then you go in. Then you gotta use your trinket. Oh my god. I panicked there. I panicked a little bit. He's gonna stun me. Don't stun me. God damn, you're a god. What the hell? Bro, it's coming back with you half HP. Dude, all it takes is one stun from him and I'm probably dead. I'm probably dead. See? They can chain stun you. It's impossible to win if they actually stun you. Even if I get the jump on him and this guy, he's a tank. I don't think I could kill him. It's possible, but he heals. Look how much. That's a tank, by the way, with no heals. And he just delays his stuff on me. It's impossible. But you can definitely do damage to a tank. Like I can do damage to him. You have Umbral Spirit? I do have Umbral Spirit. It's better for 1v1s. Does the script turn off at Castleton? What the hell? Oh yeah, that's also with 50% shield. I can do damage to him, but the minute he stuns me, I die. Get Thunder? Thunder's not gonna make a difference. Thunder is not gonna make a difference versus that. Let's hit it. That's also without Stellarite. Stellarite will make a big difference, but tanks in general, you'll never be able to beat. It's just, they're too strong. It's the meta of Throne of Liberty. If I had melee evasion, I'd have to have a shit ton in order to dodge anything. Too strong. Did you link me a playlist? Let's see. Just a song? Everything with SNS feels strong now? It is, it does, it really does. Everything with SNS is just top tier. SNS and Fork is triple S tier.
Hey there, silly little sailor. Welcome aboard my boat.
Yo, Burke, I appreciate that follow. Great Fox, thank you guys. Thank you. What skills are you using for this? These down here. How's the feeling with about the shield pin now? The shield pin feels really good. The shield pin feels really solid. What do I know? I normally have it like this, right?
Hey there, silly little sailor. Welcome aboard my boat.
That shit's 10 points? What did I put? Oh, I had Thunder Bomb for some reason. So typically that's what I use, but I take this off. Yo, Porky, I appreciate the follow. Thank you, Porky. You have gameplay for me? What kind of gameplay? What kind of gameplay you got? In-house. Yeah, if you want to link it, I'll skim through it. Let me see if I can do any difference to him with lightning. Or not lightning, knife throwing. Let me see if it makes any difference. That's insane. That's crazy. Wait, I didn't even put throwing knives on my bar. Not that it's gonna make a difference. Dude, that's impossible to dodge. Type shit. Balanced. Dude, that class is, it's just crazy, man. That class is crazy. A tank is the best class in the game. Tank and healer. I don't think I've ever really played a game where tanks can hit that hard. No, 100% Conquest. It's impossible to beat. It's impossible to beat for like a lot of classes, except for like a Templar or something. Someone that could nuke. You know? The curse bomb is his only like actual counter. This shit hurts. This is also the other class that can do good damage and you can't really kill. You can't kill that class. GS Spear has so many stuns and prones and the damage on GS is ridiculous. Yeah, for sure. It 100% is. If you wanted to beat these classes, those two classes, you play Templar or Dark Blighter, and then you just destroy those classes. But it's good to have those classes in your like guild, like in your roster. But why not Bo? Look at V going back and forth. I wish we had a shield like that on Spear. Poison or lightning, they're both good, Alan. They're both good. Poison's better in smaller situations. Lightning is better in like team situations. Better for like team play. By the state of GS damage and mobility, I was hesitant on staying Spear Dag or rolling. Yeah, I mean, I think Greatsword Spear overall is probably the best in terms of like survivability. It has the best it's really sturdy, does a ton of damage, has the control like with stuns and stuff, you know. It's just really strong. It could 1v1 really good. Even Freshy went over to the dark. I heard. Yep, he told me. But that's also why I don't prefer 1v1s. 1v1s isn't really this game's thing, you know? 1v1 is completely unbalanced. Come to the dark side, dude, I can't leave daggers. I'm going to the light, apparently? What the hell? What do you mean you're going to the light? A melee assassin should never beat a tank in a 1v1 anyways. No, they shouldn't. But a tank should also never be able to one-hit an assassin. You know? It doesn't make sense both ways. Tank should be unkillable. Not unkillable, but should be super beefy, but should do like no damage. Now, granted, that guy I could kill if he was fighting somebody else. You know what I mean? Because like he's not focused on stunning me. So I could kill a tank. I'm playing Spear Dagger on East. He's coming to the light. He's coming to the light. EGS, me smash. That's most likely gearing out on the. Oh, y'all wait until the 17th. There are no drops, right? I can't find them anywhere. Oh, there might not be. I just have it in my title as default. I should probably take it out if there's no drops. Oops. Is there drops going on right now? In League of Legends, it's the same tanks kill assassins. That's crazy. Let's hope on the 17th they will add Imperial sets somewhere. To give everybody Imperial sets would make the damage go up a lot. Have no weapons, both Birkin and Crimson on 7th. You have to wait till then. Don't have a choice. How many tokens do y'all have? Y'all have enough tokens to get them? Why are you stacking weaken chance on support rooms? Because we apply a lot of weaken. Ignite is weaken. The lightning stacks are weakened. Poison stacks are weakened. So it's very important to have decent weaken as a spear dagger. Tank's only one shot. If you're evasion though, they won't one shot endurance. Just the risk you run. True. And trust me, I never expect to be the tank ever. It's just crazy the amount of damage a tank can do. But to be fair, if I ran really high melee evasion, tanks like that would be a joke for me to fight. I'd kill them too easily. Like, they would never be able to hit me kind of thing, you know? But it'd probably be a long-ass fight because I probably wouldn't do a lot of damage as well. It's all about who you build towards. Show us your lib build. What is this? What is this? Lib main at heart? What the hell? Wait, why does it say archer? Dude, did I put that there? No way. Why does it say archer? I mean, technically I started the game as an archer. Started as bow dag. You have 1k on east right now? How the fuck do you have more than me? Oh, you know what? I haven't ran these. I haven't ran a bunch of these. These are a lot of tokens as well. I started as Scorpion. Yeah, I was a bow dagger when I first started. The crazy days of bow dag. I know I need to go leech people. How does this class heal that much? Does that whatchamacallit, is that really a big heal? Oh, you know what? I thought I saw his HP go up a lot. I bet you he used the solar stone. Yeah, tanks won't hit you with melee evasion. They only get like 1500 hit. Do they really only get 1500? So you'd rather stack weaken chance rather than a decent chaos, or no? Just prioritize chaos. Oh, I see what you mean. No, it all depends, Jake. If you get really good chaos runes, definitely use those. But you're gonna notice that there's some people you can't stack your stuff on. It's hard. Tanks get like 2k hit. What do you mean? That's what I thought. I thought tanks get around 2k or so. 2k plus. It's hard like at this point in the game to build melee evasion with the stuff that we have access to. I think I see like people still use like the decimation, right? The collar of decimation, the T1 neck. Honestly, I don't want to. I'd have to slowly build triple evasion. I don't want to do it until stuff gets cheaper, you know? Hardest class to kill as a spear and dagger? Honestly? It just depends. It depends, Porky. It depends on who you're fighting and what they're wearing. Like, I would say GS Dagger are hard to kill, but if they're wearing range and magic evasion and you jump on them first, you can technically kill a GS Dagger really fast. Same thing goes for Crossbow Dagger. I mean, I guess the hardest things for you to kill are tanks and healers. Very hard for you to kill tanks or healers. They fuck the melee evasion people so hard changing their neck from dungeons to arc boss drop. Like, it's... Dude, they literally gatekeep melee evasion like crazy. How's the shield block penetration feeling? It's feeling good, Maka. It's feeling good. I like it. I genuinely like it better. I feel like I don't think of using shield block penetration like you're going to be able to kill every tank, but you're going to be able to do damage to tanks, you know. I don't think you're going to melt tanks ever. It's okay, so it's only on tanks. It's only people who do shield block. It's not the actual shield. Like you see this shield, right? That's not what it's penetrating. It's penetrating legit shield block. I don't know where it's at. It's like it's somewhere. I want to see you Nebula PvP. I could actually Nebula PvP. I don't know how much time I need to save. You're considering taking extra 10% from artifacts and throwing out 100 hit chance for it? It could be viable, Balos. It could be. You get that extra 10. I don't know how much of a difference it would make with that extra 10. Because you got to think, if you do get an extra 10 from the artifacts, that's solar. Look at that. If you use the solar, you could actually maximize your shit. What's your main priority as a spear dagger on your main target? A main target is like liberators, people that you can just nuke. Liberators, staff dagger, crossbow dagger, other spear daggers, bow daggers, you know, all the DPS squishies. Why you only have 1.6k hit? That's all you really need at this state in the game. Not a lot of people have access to a ton of melee evasion. I told you I went 80% pin and didn't notice any difference. The way it's thunder and a lot of crit to counter endurance. That's true. That's true. MSO did say he went 80% pin. So it might not be worth going too hard into it, Zbalos. Is it worth losing all that HP, Maka? It just depends. It definitely makes you a little squishier and you lose that HP. But I like it. You just gotta play careful, you know? You say it again? No, I'm just reading what Emisol said. Emisol has tried 80% pen and didn't notice a big difference with 80% shield pin. We ain't doing Alliance this week, Alliance Nebula. Oh, that's true, huh? But I meant in terms of my grind, like my static might actually want to grind. I think I have to see how much hit and magic range evasion you got. I have 1600 hit and 2140, 2100 range and magic. Free buff. I seriously think that with range DPS stacking melee evasion after resonances, our duty would be to nuke stacks of tanks and healers. I don't know. I don't know if people are going to build melee evasions after resonances. I think the people that are building melee evasion now are going to be really hard to hit after resonances, but a lot of people don't build melee evasion, you know? So it just depends. I guess it's going to be one of those things we'll have to feel out and see how it ends up being, because you could be right. Might just be tanks and healers, might just be building extra hit just to hit those people. So Can you go over what runes you're wearing real quick? I mean, I'm wearing the standard runes. Everything is updated in my quest log. So if you ever want to see what I'm wearing, like I even have my runes, I'm pretty sure updated in quest log. But it really is just your normal stuff. And then I have weakened chance for my rings with a bunch of ranged evasion and everything else. So I don't really go for health. Max health, the only thing is in my bracelet. Everything else is pretty standard. My belt, I have full hit. And that's pretty much it. You could use max health, but you'll lose out on evasions. So it just depends on what you're wearing. Is it 1.5k hit kind of low? No, not. It really just depends. Really depends. So like this is pre-buff. This is 1600 pre-buff, right? If I roll and I pop my shield, now look at my thing. It's at 2343, right? When you roll, when you use a mobility skill, 2343 is not bad regarding what people are wearing right now. Now, the people that really stack really high melee evasion might become a problem later on, like after resonances, but right now, I have no problem hitting people with this hit. So what sources can you get shield pin from? You can get it from a lot of it from your runes, your synergies. Both your weapons, 10.5%. Then you got your rings, you could do as well. 10.5%, 10.5%. And then you have your bracelet, 10.5%. So that's pretty much 50%. And then the very last bit that you can get that's pretty easy to get is in your spear mastery tree right here. Exactly how Sabalo said it. No problem, Maka. Yeah, everything should be updated, Makavella, on my quest log. It's very, very close, if not, if not perfect. But I think that might be it, guys. I might end right now. Still need to go eat and stuff like that. But let me see if... Hold on.
Dates.
Let me see... Yeah, we've been streaming for we've been streaming for 5 hours. So how is your melee crit 2250? It's different on quest log. It just depends. There's a couple of different factors. Like it's 2250 in here. I don't know off the top of my head of why it's a little bit higher. It could be artifacts. It could be artifacts too, which have like a slight portion of it, but it's very, very similar. Like there's very minimal differences. Pickle. By the way, my nickname is spelled like Shabalos, or is it H silent? Shabalos. Okay, I got you. I'll remember. But yeah, I appreciate it, guys. I'm gonna end the stream for today. Like I said, if you're new here or you don't know, I stream every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. And so I won't be streaming tomorrow. I'll be streaming on Wednesday. I'm gonna host somebody though. I'm gonna raid somebody. We're gonna host. Let me see. We're gonna host I'm Not Winning. He's in my alliance, so he gave me a shout out a while back. So if you guys want to check him out, I think he plays Liberator, so it's not Spear Dagger, but we're gonna go show some support to winning. But yeah, like I said, I won't be live tomorrow. I'll be live Wednesday. If you guys want to like know exactly when and everything, join the Discord. Discord's probably the best place to see it. Look at Aerosol coming in with the shots at the end. What the? But yeah, join the Discord. That's the best way. Oh no, my AMSR is logging off. I appreciate it, guys. But yeah, not tomorrow. I'll see you guys Wednesday. But let's raid winning. Don't do it. Don't do it, Shabelos. I'll see you guys later. Wait. I gotta ready the raid. Not yet. We are readying the raid. Okay, it's ready. I'll see you guys later.